Hey everyone! We back! How are you all doing? It's been a long week, and it is only Thursday. I'm very excited for this weekend, just because I don't have anything outgoing that I need to do. So I joined a zine right before I was like, I'm gonna decide to move. And then moving happened, and everything associated with that, and I forgot about the zine for a long while. And then it was like due this week, so I pretty much all my free time after work was working on that zine to make sure it was done before tomorrow. And I finished it up last night, sent it out, feel good about it. It's a zine for the completionist, celebrating 10 years. Highly recommend checking it out if you can. I don't know if it's still up for. I think it's still up for. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, if you do get it, some of my art will be in there, and when I can, I'll show you guys what I did for it, because it came out pretty good. I had like 4 or 5 ideas for it, and I was like, I just need to pick one. I went with my gut, and it turned out pretty well, so I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah, we can get back to video games, the important stuff that matters. Gil, 31 months, holy smokes. Thank you so much, Gil. You're a legend. Chat is my legend. Sorry I got so frustrated with Final Fantasy X. I went back and like listened, and I was like, man, I was a little whiny bitch. It's one of those things where you just like, you get frustrated, and then you get more frustrated because you're frustrated, and then you get more frustrated because and like, we're not stopping Final Fantasy X. I'm definitely gonna continue it. I just like, I think Blitzball tutorial to start off the stream was already like not great, and then learning a lot of the like little quirks about it. Okay, real quick, my frustration with like when combat mechanics get a little too in-depth, especially in like a turn-based thing, is it's still cool and it's still interesting once you learn all the gimmicks. Like, and for me, learning is making a mistake. Like, I can read about a thing all day and not remember it until like it pisses me off, and then I'm like, now I know. Now I've learned, you know? And a lot of it is that, you know, so like learning that when an attack goes off that delay is a status condition that might not trigger. Some attacks delay you when you do the attack, like little things like that I just didn't know, and now I do. And it was just a lot of those events back to back to back, and that's why I was like getting so flustered with it. So sorry if it was kind of a drag, that stream. I've been thinking about it a lot. Don't get me wrong though, I still think the Blitzball tutorial is terrible. Like, it's already presented in a form that does not click with my brain retaining information, but the fact that it's like you control it and it's showing you situational stuff, but literally in one of the situations I did a thing and it actively went against what I like was trying to do, but because it still wanted to show me an example of like something bad happening, and I'm like, even with the bad happening, it still would have worked, but whatever. Chat had some shits. Chat's allowed to have shits. Rex voice. Jones. Shepard. Jones. Rex. Jones. Donkey! That was the worst joke I've ever done. Yeah. Even if you guys give me shit about something, like, I deserve it. there is an equal give and take of sass, you know. And some days I feel like we're all on the same sass level and it's great, and then sometimes I'm a little sensitive. I can't handle the sass sometimes. That's on me. What were we doing? I think we I want to start doing some side quests.
Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Top priority.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Oh. I can't stand here. I guess Presley is out here, and we don't want Presley to know anything. Frick. I've seen a lot of defense for Ashley come out lately. With the Legendary Edition getting greenouts. I think I might. Well, I don't want to say anything, but I'm curious to see Ashley's storyline play out. I'll just say that. Because usually I don't get to see it.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
Tell me what you got.
What kind of information?
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
Yeah, she definitely sucks in Mass Effect 1. But I've heard a lot of like redemption and stuff, and I'm kind of curious to see it just because I think a lot of that is resonating with like events in the real world nowadays, you know, of like scandal comes out. And then like, how do you rejudge that person when they acknowledge they've been a shitty person? I don't know. I'm just curious to see how the game handled it. Infiltration regiments in the Traverse. Okay.
I'm listening.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications.
Mission-critical?
Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important.
Get to the point.
Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
Vermeer? Only good things happen on Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
People should get a second chance if they recognize the city and putting in the work to be good, in your opinion. I agree. It's definitely still this weird, like, gray field, and I think that's the thing that needs to become more clear just in society is, like, I can't speak for everyone, but I was very much raised, you know, things are black and white, you know? There's a good and there's a bad, there's a pure and there's an evil, you know? And a lot of shit's gray. And, like, yes, I am happy people are getting caught on their shitty behavior and it's becoming made aware. I don't really like their life is ruined from that point on because they were shit. Everyone's done shitty stuff. We were all teenagers, and like teenagers have no fucking moral compass half the time. Obviously, if they're an adult, there's like some level of that. But if you actively work to improve yourself from the point you have recognized you were wrong, I feel like there needs to be some level of redemption there. Maybe not for some situations. Fuck no. Like Bill Cosby, go fuck yourself. That's unredeemable shit. But you know, like I talked about it a while ago. Like the Louis C.K. stuff. I still feel so conflicted on it because like I kind of want to support him because I feel like he's very much acknowledged like I fucked up. Here's what I should have done, and I'm now aware of that, and I feel terrible about it, right? And again, they're a celebrity, and he's an actor, so who knows if they're telling the truth. So that's, I guess, your own moral compass if you want to like acknowledge that or not. And I think maybe that's what I'm struggling with too, of like that looming thought of, do you know the whole picture? Because in most situations we never will know the full picture of anything, because there's NDAs, there's contracts in place and stuff like that. Draconis, 25 months, almost a year. That's crazy. These numbers are so big. Thank you guys for the support. I love y'all. Dr. Vicar Max, 6 months, almost a year. And McConaughey, 7 months. Yay, thank you everyone. Thanks for all the subs. Love your work, thanks for doing so much. Well, thank you for hanging. I really appreciate that, everyone. Yeah. So I think there's a level of like, you're never gonna know some things, and you have to kind of make that call on your own, you know? If it's someone in your real life, I feel like it is a much harder thing to deal with, because being like if I suddenly decide, oh, I'm okay with Louis C.K. because he's working to better himself, I can go enjoy his comedy again. That's the end of that interaction, right? Like, I just go and I can watch comedy again. It's not like I'm gonna call up Louis or anything on the phone. But if it's like a person in my real life that's done something, that's a whole different story, I feel. I don't know. These are I'm curious if like this is just a thing that like people go through in their life, of like realizing people around you are shitty and then like dealing with it, or is it only like the recent like atmosphere of the world? I don't know. Yeah, like if you have a friend who makes like a shitty decision or something, or like cheats on their, you know, spouse or something like that, and actively tries to work to, you know, make themselves better because they realized they were shitty. That is a like, do I want to, you know, repair this bridge that they fucked up? Versus like, now I can watch a movie again and not feel shitty, you know? I feel like that's a much bigger commitment. And a much harder commitment, to be honest. It's always been a thing, but used to be confined to small groups of people finding out. Now anything can become world news, yeah. I think the ease of information getting around is something I think humanity is still very much like trying to figure out. Did we talk to everyone? What did we just do? We did Novaria, right? So I think we talked to everyone.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Okay, yeah.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
So we are not going to do Virmire. Virmire, I think if we start Virmire stuff, that is like endgame after endgame after endgame. Like I think we're locked into the endgame if we go to Virmire. So we still have all of Pharos to do, and we still have a bunch of side quests. So we're gonna do some side quests. Wait, what was it? Once my entire social roll went. Oh, hang on. I missed something. Kurt was talking about. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Kurt. It's rough. I feel you guys. Like when I was living back home, like, you know, I don't want to speak ill of my parents because, you know, we have different beliefs and stuff, but like I remember like when the Capitol attack went on, before they realized like the situation, they were like, oh, you know, I'm impressed that, you know, people would go out to the Capitol, and I'm like, you're talking like about literal people doing terrorist acts, and I'm like, you can't speak kindly of that We had quite a few shouting matches about current topical events. Vermeer locks you into endgame. Okay, yeah, we will definitely save that. But I feel for all of you. Like, it sucks. I've had friends who just like been lifelong friends, and I'm like, and like I'll still treat them kind and with respect and stuff, but I'm not gonna come to them for comfort or, you know, hold them with respect because of beliefs they have, and that sucks. Oh, we're still in Novari. Wow, we didn't even leave. Yeah. Like, I love my parents, and they, like, I would do anything to help them. And as they would for me, we butt heads a lot, you know. They raised me, and they had...
Patching it through.
I had a very nice childhood.
You're the only one I can trust to get it done. There's a criminal leader named Darius in the Skillian Verge who controls most of the raider activity. I'd like you to negotiate a ceasefire with him.
Ceasefire? This is a bad joke. I don't know if I recognize this mission. Feel bad for avoiding this hard conversation with your parents because, like, even I won't be able to change your mind, so I put my... I feel you 100%, RJ. Like, I never wanted to talk about it. I was just like, I'm just gonna leave the room because you guys are gonna feel this way about something. And they, like, we would go out and, like, they'd have the news on and it would be like just fucking like Trump spouting bullshit. And I'm like, I'm just gonna leave. I don't want to deal with it. I'm not here to change your mind because you're not gonna listen to me. I just want to feign peace, you know?
Wouldn't an alliance negotiator be better suited for this assignment?
Darius won't respect an alliance negotiator. He built his empire by killing his rivals.
That is a really good rule, Draconis. I wish
that Darius has to respect.
More people respected that.
The alliance won't back down. Show him he better make peace while he can.
I still think this is a mistake, Admiral.
You're not under my command.
Look at pretty Lady Jingle's eyes there.
Job. You're the only one that can get it done right. The meeting will take place.
Well, let's fuck some aliens. Whoa. Sorry, I don't know why we got so deep in there. I just conversation I wanted to. Zawin. I do not think we've done Zawin. I gotta pull up the Yo, an anonymous, thank you for 100 bits. I appreciate that. Actually, I have my phone. I can do that because that's much easier to look at. I was looking at DoorDash, but then I just made pasta because I was lazy. Or I guess that's the opposite of lazy. I didn't want to spend money. Hell yeah, pasta. I bought a thing of bread, like, Sunday. And it was fucking covered in mold. I went to make a sandwich this morning, and it had mold all over it. Very, very sad. I don't remember if this was an important place, so I'm just gonna bring a freeze bread. Well, like, I was actively eating a sandwich. It wasn't even a week old. Not a lot of moisture when you stir bread. Oh, a medal of exploration. Yo, Max, thank you for 6 months. Y'all spoiling me tonight. Thank you. Where are we at? Okay, this looks like it has 2 mineral things, one right here and one right here. Ghost Party! Hey, thank you for 5 gifted subs. What the heck and heck? Thank you. No one said, well, you guys are already spoiling me. Thank you. Oh no. I hope, it comes back negative there, Raving. That sucks. Now me and the bread are spoiled. Wait, was the thing right next to us and I was just... a dingus? Yes. Oh, okay. That's good. Yeah. Remember even just like quarantining myself? Granted, it was in my house, but like when I first came to Seattle, it was just like, ugh, I want to like see other people. Speaking of seeing other people, I went and had lunch at a restaurant for the first time in a year and a half. Which is kind of like, it was, so I went out and had lunch with Lil. And both of us the whole time were like, we feel like we're doing something wrong. Like I forgot how to eat at a place. It was so weird. I don't know. I used to eat out like all the time. And usually like by myself. Like I'm totally comfortable with like going out to a place and eating by myself. But it was just so interesting how weird it felt. Take that, solar power. Just kidding, I like solar power. And Hero, thank you for 21 months. What I have, it was just some Five Guys. I just wanted a greasy ass burger. Got me one of them double bacon cheeseburgers. Oh my god. It is so good. It like hit the spot too. It was you know that like mood when you're like, I want this food more than anything in the world right now. And then you get it and it's even better than you would have ever imagined. That was how that burger felt. And then we had boba tea afterwards, which was very nice. Which Lil had hot boba tea? I didn't realize that was a thing. So I'm gonna have to try that at some point. I'm usually just like a basic bitch with my boba tea, and I just get like plain black tea, tapioca balls. The beacon was a cat trap! I do not remember that being a thing. Blocking on target. We did it. Can I do anything with this, or is it just a trap? I was watching some other folks stream Mass Effect, and the Mako spots were also chugging for them. So I think it's just a unfortunate thing. Like the rest of the game runs fantastic, but the Mako Planetary stuff doesn't run the smoothest. June Baby in Seattle has fantastic southern comfort food. Highly recommend. Ooh, okay, June Baby. I'm trying to take note of like places in Seattle I need to check out because I don't know what's the what here. I gotta learn. Brand Flakes, thank you for 6 months. Super appreciate that. Whoa, look at this crater.
Now it gets fun.
What happened? Are there enemies? Is it another Geth trap? They were like, we know how much Shepard loves minerals. Yep. Okay, we'll hit up that. I think these are the only 3 things left on this map, right? Yes. Still have no memory of that hacking minigame. I honestly don't either. I feel like it was something different in the original release. Oh. I guess I could move out of the rocket's path. It's the same game you remember? Maybe I just don't remember it. Maybe I just didn't do it. That could honestly probably be more what it is. I just like was lazy and like oh, he was T-posing for dominance. Assert dominance. He tried. He also played on 360, as we remember. Man. It could be. It could be the exact same, and I'm just not remembering. Oh yeah, I forgot how our gun works. Because we had a high caliber one for a while. That guy's not gonna be a Mass Effect 2. Whoa! He was hanging off the wall. Did you see that? He was no clipping. Oh, I brought Tally. I was like... I thought I brought Garrison Rex, so I was very confused by that. I want to punch. Ah, he melted. I didn't get the punch. Shepard, you're the best we've got. You can run a whole 5 seconds. We need you to save the... Give me... Just give me... I don't know if I need to destroy these, but like, it just feels right, you know?
Just the way I like 'em.
Yeah. Tell him, Rex. Whoa. Captain Wilhelm. His stiff fingers are wrapped tightly around a small data pad. Take it. It's mine. Also, hey Chuck, man, how you doing? I was very slow with that minigame. Finished up a FF14 session. Nice. We should get into Bioware games. I wish that as well. Your experience with Mass Effect is watching playthroughs in the YouTubes. That is all good. I totally get it's not everyone's cup of tea, but hot damn, like, story's fucking good. Story's good, y'all. Even if you don't like the, you know, combat or third-person shooters and stuff like that, which is totally fine if you don't. I recommend watching a full playthrough of it. Like a lot of the stuff of like choosing, you know, responses and stuff like that will be lost, but like you can at least follow, like, oh, I want to follow a renegade ship or a paragon ship, you know, and see like the kind of the choices that are throughout the game and the discoveries and stuff. So many good little like twists and turns in the story that I really love. What's the story? Okay, so what's happened so far in Mass Effect 1? We are an Alliance military commander named Shepard. This is the Lady Jingle as Shepard. And we start off the game by being evaluated to join a Spectre colony. Spectres are basically... Oh, I guess I should back up. So it takes place in, you know, real-world Earth, being the start of humanity and everything. 20 years ago, we discovered... we had the first contact wars, which was our first contact with an alien species, the Turians. And... after that war, we basically learned of the Mass Effect relays, the Citadel, and the other species of the galaxy. We got invited into the ranks of the Council we got approved basically to join the Spectres. Or I guess I don't remember like the term I'm looking for here. We're one of the races now that exist in Citadel space. I am basically put forward as a recruit to possibly be a Spectre, which is the right hand of the Citadel, or sorry, the Council, which is a group of races that they're like the government for the universe. And we're kind of like the secret agents that are unbound by laws and regulations. Space UN, there you go. And the Spectres are like an elite task force led by the Council. We go on a mission. Things go pretty bad. Another Spectre shows up and kills the person we were with, who was also a Spectre. And we learn that this renegade, this rogue Spectre is actually like trying to use the Geth, which is a synthetic-based race, to bring about something bad. We're not sure what. We've been told about this thing called the Reapers, which was a synthetic race that, you know, thousands and thousands of years ago came and wiped out all of humanity and then disappeared. Or all of alien life disappeared. we basically receive a vision on that mission that tells us of this like encroaching doom and what the villain is trying to do. Eventually we get proof that this Spectre guy is actually working with the Geth and going against the code of the council, so we get brought on as a Spectre, and our first job is to, hey, go take down this guy. We pick up a few friends, aliens, and stuff that help us towards our cause, all of them in different ways. And we investigated the first place, which was Novaria, a frozen planet, but it was all like very like research base heavy. We learned that Saren's accomplice was working there, or was last seen there. We go investigate, and basically what we find happened in Novaria was, long time ago, there was an alien race called the Rachni. Rachni are like space cockroaches. They went buck wild, almost wiped out all of the other species in a war ages and ages ago. The council used the Krogan, which is what Rex is, who we have with us, to basically fight off the Rachni. The Krogan won the war, and their victory for the war was getting infected with a genophage, which prevented them from breeding because they were too strong. And the council was like, hey, we need to make sure they're not too strong. But the Rachni were like wiped out. Boom, gone. That was the whole purpose of the war, was exterminate the Rachni because they were going to exterminate us. In Novaria, one of the labs, there was a discovery of a vessel deep in space that had like frozen Rachni eggs in it. So the scientists played stupid scientist, and they resurrected the eggs, hatched the Rachni queen, which one of the eggs had. And then they were like, I bet we could control the Rachni. Let's make a bunch of like babies, but shut them off from the queen Rachni. So they all went rogue. Basically, the Rachni need a queen to follow. It's like a hive mind kind of thing. So that's why Novaria was kind of like fucked when we went to the labs, was the Rachni were just killing machines, and they didn't have a source to be led by. The reason Saren wanted that information was his accomplice was known as Matriarch Benezia, an Asari, another alien race, who they can do some mind shit. They can kind of tap into memories. And because they learned about the Rachni, since the Rachni is a very, very old race, and a very, back in the day, the Rachni were very, like, ubiquitous. They were all over space because there were so many of them. Benezia tapped into the mind of the Rachni to locate basically what the bad guy's looking for, and they got information for it, which is a relay. Or no, I can't remember what information. They got some kind of information from the Rachni. They passed it on to us, so we now know it as well. I can't remember if it's the Mu relay or we got something other from them. But yeah, all we know really right now is we are Space Cop going after Rogue Space Cop, who's trying to bring about potentially the end of the universe. As far as we know, that's what we're aware of at this point. I know I put in a lot of unnecessary things there, but it's just a fun universe to talk about. Because, like, I didn't even talk about the Geth. The Geth are a race of synthetic beings created by the Quarians. And there is a strict galaxy-wide rule of no AI. Anything you do to make an AI you're gonna pay time for that. It is very much against the code of the universe, and the Quarians did it. And then guess what? They gained sentience and rebelled. And the Quarians were like, "No, we have to kill you guys." And they're like, "No, fuck that. We're alive. We want to live." And then they're like, "Oh no, the Geth are the bad guys." I like the Geth, and I'm a little not a fan of the Quarians, if you can tell. I love Tally, but they fucked up. The Geth didn't fuck up. This is a Thresher Maw. Yeah, Saren's working for some bad aliens doing a bunch of shit on a bunch of planets. Everything we have right now, like, is kind of a loose idea of what Saren's planning. And it'll be a bit before we actually get a good vibe of what's actually going on. Yeah, that was a very long-winded response that didn't need to be that long. Thresher Maw is important to the plot. Thresher Maw will become a thing, a very important thing later. Not very important, but important. Just know they exist. That's all you need to know about Thresher Maws. Oh, and also, if you're just tuning in, I know the game's old, and I've played through it many, many times. I'm trying to keep everything, at least I'm saying, spoiler-free for folks who are wanting to enjoy this playthrough for the first time and whatnot. And it's just kind of fun, like, living in that space of, like, what's gonna happen? Even though I know what's gonna happen, it's just fun living back there. So I asked if we could keep it that way in chat. I understand their situations. That's not going to be possible because shit's cool. But if you are curious, this is one of my favorite video game stories, period. Mass Effect 1 is very slow. 2 is like... Mass Effect 2, it's hard not to say, like, it's in my, like, top 10 games of all time. Because Mass Effect 2 is, like, how many lovable characters can we fit in a video game? And they fucking try to find that limit. How many crewmates are there in Mass Effect 2? It's like 12 or something, right? Don't name them out, but at least number, if anyone knows the number. Mass Effect 2's crew, yeah, it's amazing. There's like 9 or 10 with a couple DLC. I think there's more than 9 or 10. $12. Yeah, there's 12 members in Mass Effect 2. And there's what, 5 in this? 6. Wait. Rex, Garrus, Tally, Liara, Caden, Ashley. 6. It doubles. Are there moves in this game? That was my phone. Sorry, I got a email. I think I checked the Exodus cluster. Does anyone remember which cluster I checked? I really should have written this stuff down. I think we checked that cluster. Sharkborn! 16 months at tier 3! What? Thanks for the great playthroughs and VODs. They're awesome, and congrats on the successful move I had to move cross-country for work. Looking forward to catching up all the videos. That Shark, thank you so much for all the kind words and the freaking tier 3. Thank you.
Message coming in.
Patching it
Patching
through.
it through.
Is it hack it?
General
No.
distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing.
Ooh.
Argos.
Is this Garrus's mission?
Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
It's not Garrus's. Garrus's one's on a spacecraft. Fine Renegade Shepherd adventure. I'm just gonna bring. Hey, chat. Does Liara have a? Does Liara have a side quest in this game? Because I know Rex, Tally, and Garrus do. I can't remember the other ones. Okay, what was this planet's name? Met Goose. Cool, only 5 things. Okay. Ugh, one of these planets. These Mako sections, like, why not just make them flat? Hey! Who did that? Gamer DLM. Thank you. I don't know if you always had a VOD channel, Dan, but I'm not. Thanks for having one. Yeah, we started one when we started doing the push of like being, I guess, an active streamer. Because there was occasions that I would stream, you know, and like I had done a few full playthroughs of some stuff, but I never considered, you know, doing a kind of full-time thing. Speaking of streaming more, when Undone wraps in September, that's like when my contract ends. I think I might, for 1 month, just try and do like a not like a partner push or anything, because we hit that.
It looks like the signal's coming from that wreckage.
Careful, Shepard. I've got a bad feeling about this.
But I just want to try doing like full, you know, five streams minimum a week, you know, 8-hour streams. Try to do a full-time thing. See if we can get, you know, grow our audience from it. If not, I'll probably go back to just like the normal frequency of streams, and just like start building up my portfolio and reel again and stuff to find more work after that. But I'm gonna try to give it like a month, like a solid go, see how much growth we can get out of it. I don't expect to, you know, get to a place where we can, you know, full time. But it would be awesome if we ever could. Like if I could do Twitch, as a, you know, career and my full-time job, I would love that. I think a lot of people would like that for themselves. They're just like, I could stream, I can play games and stuff. I feel like there's a lot of streams too that I think only work when you're doing full-time streams, you know. More bonkers challenge runs and stuff like that. Maybe I'll start like a Kaizo Mario when we do it. Don't pronounce. I won't pronounce. I'm going to be looking at doing it as work. So, you know, I'm not gonna. I won't overwork myself. I'm sure there will be some streams in there that go a little longer than they should, but that's probably because I'm having a good time with y'all. Wouldn't it be boring? Yeah. It would be, but like this part of the game is already pretty dull. Yeah, I just want that. I just want that, you know, check mark. You did all the things. Joe Cat. What the heck? Joe Cat, you have a the freaking founder badge? Thank you so much for 1,000 bits, man. How you doing? And you were wrong. Garrus is way better than I. I loved your recent animation you put out, dude. The little like Rhythm Heaven sword and shield stuff. It was so cute. Great freaking job. For those who don't know Joe Cat, Google Joe Cat. Check him on YouTube. You probably have seen their crap guides to Monster Hunter and D&D and now Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 14, which, to be honest, if I do get in, that would be a good place for me to start, because I don't get the class system in Final Fantasy 14. One of these days, I'm gonna play the game, and then it'll all be downhill from there. Everyone hypes it up, and I'm curious. I will bug you. It's one of those things, I'm just so fascinated and curious about it, because how many people just love it. But I also know, like, the side of me who's very much, like, had an MMO phase, and then they were like, I'm good. But I don't know. Oh, Bryce, you have guide videos as well? I want to check those out. Makes you feel better. Even the devs are very much, yeah, you don't have to stay sub forever. Come back whenever you're ready. That's nice. Yeah, I did like the like free trial like years and years ago. And I remember like enjoying my time with it. But I don't think either A, I didn't announce it, or B, I didn't know anyone who was playing it. So I was just like, okay, I played my, you know, trial's worth. But now I feel like everyone's playing it. Everyone's playing it, Rex.
Let's get moving.
All right. Rex doesn't want to talk about Final Fantasy, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. There's no better time. It's true. Alright, I'll do a few more little solar systems here, and then we'll do Pharaohs, because I kind of want to get in the action. Chopper. Chopper. Out of curiosity, you know Monster Hunter World did a collab with FF14. Is it still available in the game? Bryce says yes. There was a near one recently, right? How many little like crossover things does 14 have? Or like different games or franchises or whatever. Tuntao, okay, we'll check that in a second. Okay. Tuntao. The only reason I'm bringing both Rex and Tally on these is I want to make sure, because I know Rex is like, I want to be there when you get my armor back, and I don't remember which planet it is. FF15 crossover. For a lot of them, sometimes limited events. Ones we know, Agaro, Monster Hunter, and Nier. Okay. We've got one way to the south here. Let's do that. Yeah, the fact that like people say like FF14's made them cry, like that's the shit I want to know. Like that's why I want to play the game. It's a very like selective list of games in my life that have gotten me to cry. And most of, you know, I think all of them I hold very near and dear. I can't think of one that's like I don't hold up to like a very high level of respect, you know. Maybe like Kingdom Hearts 2 is less up there.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
Look at that. Intuition, chat. I brought you on purpose, Rex. Cry at the drop of your hat, so... Oh shit, I just left. Rex is like, my armor! Punch! Punch him! Aw. Oh, is that was the guy. That's why he was going down and punch. Oh god! I died. That was not. What quest is this? This is Rex's armor quest. Okay, I will take the fight seriously. And not punch. Oh, are you kidding me? Okay. Note to self. Never die on a planet. Note to self. Pay attention to the mini-map. I really want to play, the Nier remake and Automata at some point. I promise, at some point, I will open up the wrapper and play the game. Pro tip, don't die on planets. That's a good life hack as well.
This is the place.
Why are you not? You silly goose. Yeah, leveled. Cool. He's in the box. Nice shot there, Shepard, with your power. You... Ow.
Med-gel deployed. I
did it. Boy, I'm pretty sloppy with my combat right now. What? He dodged my punch! He's invincible!
Metagel deployed.
How'd he do it? It's amazing. He's cheating. He used green hacks. It was weird how, like, spread out in this place they were, but no one was upstairs? I don't know. It's weird. They were hiding. They were hiding in there. Technician kit. Upgrade kit. Wall save. Upgrade kit. Medical kit.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap. But at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
X likes me. Rex touches his grandfather's armor. His expression thoughtful, perhaps? Krogan are hard to read. Then he shakes off his bemusement and grips his gun with renewed purpose. Time to move on. Rex. Shepard. Krogan senpai. Notice me, Rex. I got some levels. I guess we just get charm over time. I'm going to save my points actually for a while here. Oh boy, you got, you know what? Here you go, Rex. You auto leveled. Good job, bud. Here, you auto level as well. Okay, pistols. I think I still have probably the best. Ooh, is that the I think that's the high caliber one, right? Am I gonna do the new FF7 DLC game thing? I think so, yeah. Especially since we now have a PS5, we can actually continue the series. Holy smokes, look at that armor. Oh, Rex, you look cool as fuck. Yeah, I'm excited to see Yuffie. I'm curious what all they're gonna do with her. Yuffie was never like one of my main party members, but I still like him. Still excited to see her. Okay, there was 3 things else on this map. 4 things. Okay, so let's go I tapped my screen, expecting it to respond to my computer. There's so many moments in FF7. I'm really curious to see what they do. Flips. Sick flips. We're trying. You don't have high hopes for the future parts of the remake, to be honest? I'm really excited for them to, like... I don't know, like, part of me is excited to play it just because, like, I really loved the combat. I really enjoyed the system they made with it. And they clearly, you know, were like, hey, we want to change things up. So I'm curious to see what they do. Zen Walrus, thank you for 11 months. You missed the Mako sections in 2. And that is okay, because your opinions are valid. There is a certain charm to these sections of the game that I do wish, like, came back in some, like, smaller part, you know? Like, I think there's a little bit of a flex. I think it's in Mass Effect 3. I can't remember if it's in 2 or 3 that there's a little section. Is it the DLC in 2? I couldn't remember if it was 2 or 3. Oops. Look at me miss all those really easy things. But yeah, I don't like, it's one of those things that's like so separate from the rest of the game experience. It's nice to like use it as a breather between segments, but I feel like there's too much of it. Like if they had like maybe like 5 or 6, I think I almost got fully stuck in there. Like 5 or 6 planets you actually landed down on, and most of the rest were just like survey or something, I think I'd be a lot more okay with it. Like it feels almost that they were like, hey, here's these sections on, you know, like Noveria and Pharos, we want to have some kind of vehicle. And then they're like, can we use this vehicle in another section of the game? Oh, what was the time? What was the time left I had on that? It must have been less than a second. Okay, there's one more mineral thing right here. Suddenly you're hanging out with a friend to play this new release together. You're so, that'll be so much fun, Swamp. Have either of you played through the game before? .35. Nice. I'm always excited to have a friend or, you know, someone close that I could just like, I want to go sit and watch them play it for the first time. Just to like, see how they react to certain shit. Love that. Love that. I think that's what I miss most about like having roommates. It's like my buddy would just be playing a game and I just go sit on the couch and then I'm like, there goes my day because I just watched him play all of, you know, like the Arkham games. And I fucking loved it. This is what you love about me playing FF9. Yo, man, FF9's so fucking good. Look at this old pyramid. I don't remember this.
On my way.
Yes! Parked on level ground, chat.
You lead. I'll follow.
Let's get moving.
Why'd you come from my left ear? Because I have my headphones in backwards? That's why. I'm really glad I can actually climb up this because that would have been a soft look.
I'm right here.
I think that's it on this planet. Turn Normandy. Yeah, those guys just didn't wear sunscreen. That's what happened to them. Been interesting coming back to the franchise. Most of it holds up, but some of the backlogs, but yikes. Yeah. Okay, we did Hydra, I'm pretty sure. I think that's the only two in this galaxy. Or I guess, what's the inner section? Is like what are these? What is Gemini Sigma? Is this the cluster? Is that what they refer to this as? Because these are the solar systems, right? But like, what's this all like space? Where it's showing the multiple systems. Han. Oh, what was that? What's the weirdest food combination you've eaten? I chased a shot of tequila with mayonnaise. Someone bet me. I don't know. It was some stupid party thing in college. That's the first thing that comes to mind. Is that weird enough? I can't think of like an actual food thing. Ate an onion like an apple. Well, onions are delicious. What are your guys? What's some weird food combos you all have that you're a fan of? I can't think of anything strange. I was hanging out in Viz's chat and people were having buck wild opinions about celery, y'all. Cactus jelly, was not a fan. Huh. Like prickly pear jelly? Like that? You've had horse and dog. Nice. I've had like most types of like wild game. A lot of like reptiles and stuff like that. Celery's great. Pickled onions and a peanut butter sandwich. Ooh, that is odd. Viz rated you when you heard the celery discourse. Continue. Beef tongue, it's interesting. I feel like I've had beef tongue before. Because I remember having... Maybe I just had a conversation about it. So I can't remember anything about it. I've had like frog, and I've had gator, and ostrich, and bison, and buffalo. There's wilderness that someone made spicy cactus jelly. It was worse than it tastes. Interesting. I like spicy jellies, like a jalapeno or habanero jelly. Put that shit over like some cream cheese, get some like Triscuits. Oh my god, it's so good. Such a good snack. Does pork blood, sausage, and liver count? I feel like anything pork blood is on that edge of like unique, at least. I had like a pork blood cube one time and I was like, nope. Not a fan. Shit, what was the name of this planet? Okay, well, we don't need to bring Rex anymore, so I'll bring Caden. I don't know. Is it bear meat kind of not good to eat? You have to be really careful with it. I can't remember what it is about it, if it's like parasites or if it's just like there's a disease in it or something. You can eat it, you just have to be careful. Mabagon. We've made bear chili. Ooh, that sounds good. I like trying weird foods, you know. I will try anything once. Even if I look at it and I'm like disgusted. I'll give it a try. Chances are I'm still gonna be disgusted by it, but you never know. I think the only thing I can't do is like there's some foods where it's like, isn't it like a baby chick that's already been like mid-growth kind of thing? I can't handle that kind of stuff. It's too uncomfortable. I could not do something like that. Duck fetus? Yeah, nope. Nope. I'll pass on that one. Lutfisk, which is rotten fish. Ugh. Rotten stuff's rough too. Yeah. I guess what you all have clearly pointed out is there's exceptions to Dan saying he will try anything once. I would still like to try most things once, at least, you know. Especially if, like, I have someone, like a friend, vouch for it, or, you know. Would I eat a live scorpion? I mean, is it gonna hurt me? If it can hurt me, no. But if it's just, like, safe, maybe? I'd eat a dead scorpion. I think most bugs I'd be fine with eating. The only, like, level of bug that I don't think I could do is, like, them, like, you know in The Lion King when they're slurping down on them, like, grubs? And they're real thick and juicy? I don't think I could handle that. I don't think I could eat a bug that, like, pops. This is a gross conversation. I was okay with pretty much any beer I've ever tried, even if I didn't like it. There was one beer I had though, and it had like a, like pepper in it, and it immediately made me sick. It was disgusting. I guess it was like a pickled jalapeno or something like that, or I don't know. Gross as hell. I tried it though. Crazy subject, what's the most delicious thing you've ever eaten? Delicious. Delicious. There was this place in Florida that, a bunch of my family and even like, you know, relatives and family friends and stuff, they would go to it for their birthday, and it would be like, they would only serve basically what they caught that day. Like, it was only like day of stuff. It was a small, like, 2-bedroom house converted into a restaurant. So it was tiny. It could not seat a lot of people. And it wasn't a big house even for 2-bedroom. This is the thing I already got, right? This was the place I went, and there was like a facility or something, I think. And I went and ate there multiple times, and it was always so fun. I can't even remember like my specific dishes, like probably like some kind of snapper or something, like flash fried. So good. Everything I ever ate there was like, this is the best thing I've ever eaten. That's the only thing that like comes to mind. It, like, there's been tons of like fancy restaurants that just everything is just bonkers good. Like a lot of really fresh sushi and stuff. I feel like fresh seafood just like blows most things out of the water for me. I don't know why. Out of the water, like fish are in the water. Maybe it's because, like, man, I don't know. I was gonna pretend like I knew what I was talking about. For me, it was a burger made out of genuine Kobe beef you got in Manhattan. Oh, that's one of those I want to experience. Kobe beef, Kobe, however you say it. I saw a friend on Twitter who he cooks a lot. He had like a slab of it, and I was like, can I come? Pretty much anytime I have like fondue, like cheese fondue, that's the best thing humans have created. Phone, stop going to sleep. I need the map. Thank you. Okay, it's just these final 2 things left. It's like $100 a pound or something. It's really, yeah, liquid gold. Pancakes at a diner in Florida once was so damn good, I'm afraid that putting syrup on them will ruin them. Have you ever been like cooking something? And it's only like a segment of a dish, you know, like I cook like homemade green bean casserole for like Thanksgiving. Like I make my own cream of mushroom and everything like that. There are so many times I'm like, I just want to eat this cream of mushroom with a spoon and go to town on it. Like, I don't need to make the rest of the dish because this is delicious. And you're afraid like it won't be as good with like its actual full meal. You just want that part that's real good. Damn it. Oh, I was so close. I disagree. What? No! I've never failed twice. The minigame's so simple, and then I sometimes like just panic. Cream of mushrooms so good. Cookie dough, yeah, cookie dough. I feel like there's times the cookie dough is way better than the cookie. You're like, I don't want to wait for it to get worse. I want it now. You had in Florence, you had gnocchi? I don't know how to say that. Oh, I feel like an idiot. In gorgonzola and caramelized pear sauce that I think would kill a man for. Gnocchi? Say it like gnome. Woo. Is that how you pronounce it? You just finished dinner and you about ready to get another meal? Yeah, same. I had pasta right before stream and I'm like, I could eat. I could eat again. Oh. Boom, bang, boom, bing, boom, bang, boom, bang. Hey, what's that stuff you make it with, like... It's like rice, and you have to cook it in like a really like specific way with like cream and cheese. Risotto? Is that what I'm thinking of? I want to try making some risotto. I don't know if I ever had risotto. Okay, I take it back. I've definitely had risotto. But it's always been at like a wedding or something, and I don't really like get to fully embrace just having like some fucking cool food. Because I feel like anything at a wedding is like, I'm gonna be drunk. Come here! Oh, you melted him, Tally. Yo, Gumbo? Damn. Second crime lord defeated. That's both of them. No doubt Helena Blake will be overjoyed to learn that two scum are no longer around. Nice.
Perimeter clear.
I want some cheesy ass rice. Real time consuming to make, yeah. Fried egg on a birder? Yeah. When Dan and I did recording 2 weekends ago, we ordered burgers, and I had a egg on my burger. And fuck, it's so good. It's weird, like both times I've gone over Dan's place since I've been here. I've had a fried egg and a beef patty. So one time I had burgers, and then one time I had, what was it? Was it Moco Loco or something? It was something loco. It was like an egg and a beef patty. Loco Moco. What did I say? Moco Loco? Why am I sucking at these now? Because I'm thinking about food. I'm not thinking about hacking. Which was also delicious. There's this little like Hawaiian like fusion restaurant that every time, usually like whenever I visited Dan, we would get food there once because it was like right by his place. And there was this like lemon chicken that I used to always get there, where it was just like a sliced up grilled chicken, and then they gave you this really rich thick like lemon sauce. Oh fuck, man, I love that shit so much. But when we went there, I didn't see it on the menu anymore, and I was like, shit. So I tried something new, which was just as good. So saffron's expensive. Yeah. I remember one of my coworkers when I was working in the casino. He worked as a chef for a bit, and I guess he was like ordering stuff for the kitchen, and he bought a thing of saffron, and like they shipped it to him, and it was like a super tiny container. He's like, "What the hell? I got ripped off." And the chef was like, "No, that's more than enough. Like, there's a tiny little thing of saffron, and it was like the most expensive thing they bought." I think that's it for this planet. Yo, if you do, let's consider. Can you send me one? Man, I'm hungry. I just ate. Honestly, I could probably eat again. I ate at like 5. Because I ate right before D&D. We had D&D tonight. Shrimp Scampi. Oh. Shrimp Scampi is one of those, Shrimp Scampi is the one that's usually like served in like a little tin with just like how much butter and garlic can we fit in this bad boy, you know? That's usually how it's served, right? Did we do this one? This is either Garrus's or Caden's. So we're just gonna bring both. Actually, I don't know if Caden has one, but I know there's a mission I like to bring Caden on because it's, I think, a bunch of other L2s. I think this is
Looks
Dr.
like the
Hart.
ship's deserted.
Everything's shut down. Only basic life support is running.
Oh, maybe this is just a different... Oh, this might be one of the Hackett ones.
Did you hear that? Sounded like footsteps. Somebody set that trap. This whole place could be wired.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me. I don't know how to help him, and it's tearing me up inside. I just feel so helpless, so damn angry. Dr. Smith gave me some meds to calm down, but I didn't take them. I can't. Not until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't give up on him. I won't!
These audio logs are about season 1 of Undone.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him now except let him die with dignity. It's what he would want. I'm more worried about Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression. I gave her some meds that should help, but I better warn the captain.
Oh.
Looks like that machine is keeping him alive.
No brain activity. He's dead. This body is nothing but an empty shell.
Leave him alone until we know more about what's going on here.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support. Dr. Smith is worried about Julia's reaction, though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance to... Julia, what are you doing here? Why are you...
Hey, it's Julia, I bet. Okay. You're gonna shoot me? You're gonna stand there and shoot me? I like how my teammates are just like, yeah, we'll take her. I really want to just keep slapping her. We gotta figure out what's going on here.
Looks like the ship's deserted.
I think the ship's deserted.
Down. Only basic life support is running.
As long as they haven't set any traps, we should be fine. Sorry, I need to take the comment more seriously.
Like
oh my god! Someone set that trap. Someone set another trap. Ah.
They say Jacob's gone. They say his brain isn't functioning anymore, and they want to shut off his machines. But Jacob's the only thing in the world that matters to me.
This Mass Effect game gave me more Star Trek-y vibes than the second one did. Yeah.
I just feel so helpless. So
I think there's a point in Mass Effect 1 where the stakes kind of become more raised, and I think it has to kind of step away from that, like,
until I figure out a way to help Jacob. I won't
purely exploration vibe of Mass Effect 1. Like, I think you still get some level of that to the whole series. And I think that's why Mass Effect 1 is kind of nice. But it definitely feels like its kind of own thing compared to the rest of the franchise.
Jacob's not going to make it. His brain was deprived of oxygen for too long. There's nothing any of us can do for him.
So much of it so far seems like, Captain, we received a mysterious distress signal. Yep. Yeah. It's a lot of that.
About Julia now. She's showing signs of severe depression.
There's still levels of that throughout the rest of the game or throughout the rest of the franchise, but usually you're already in on the know of like what's happening in an area.
Machine is keeping him alive. No brain activity. He's dead. This body is nothing but an empty shell.
Leave him alone until we know more.
Aye, Commander.
Okay. This time I will not only punch.
Jacob is showing no signs of brain activity. There's nothing more we can do for him. He wouldn't want to be kept alive by machines, so we're going to disconnect the life support.
Yeah, exactly,
Dr.
Bacchus.
Smith is worried about Julia's reaction,
Bacchus.
though. She can't seem to let Jacob go. The stress is making her implants flare up, causing intense migraines. It'll probably be easier for everyone if we don't tell her until after we shut the life support down. Give her a chance.
Where did Julia come from? She was probably just hiding, watching us this whole time.
Why are you...
I imagine. Because we did hear footsteps earlier. Julia, no. They don't have anything to say. What would Renegade Shepard do? See, this is one of those situations I feel like it's not even a matter of Renegade versus Paragon. It's just like you just turn it off.
You did the right thing, Commander.
Shoot him? Turn off the life support. Why is turning off the right thing? Because his brain has died. Like, I don't want to get into anyone's like personal beliefs in that matter and stuff like that, but I'm very much in the camp of if my brain dies, like, and my body's being kept alive, I don't want that in any way, shape, or form. And no respect, no disrespect if you feel differently about that. That is a very individual, personal choice. I would not wish that upon anyone though. Yeah, it's personal preference versus good or bad. It's one of those things though, I don't think I could ever like see eye to eye with like someone having a different opinion on that, but it's their opinion and their body, so it's not my call, you know? Like, I would never argue, you're wrong! You know? It's like people having a different, like, this is such, like, I'm not comparing the two, because one is extremely serious and one is, like, Do you like this flavor? There's no way to argue like, hey, no, you do like this flavor. Like, you either do or you don't, or you're different, you know? I can't convince you to suddenly be like, no, cotton candy's delicious. Just be like, no, I don't like it. Can't change that. What if they might come back? Yeah, see, that's the thing of like, I feel like that's where the argument lies of like, you know, maybe they might come back. Damn, it's like it's a heavy thing to think about. I think we did Artemis Tau. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna start writing down what I've freaking done. Hey Luke, how you doing? Ooh, excuse me. Just burped. Gemini, Sigma Bulls. Oh dang, yeah. That is a rough spot to be in, let's consider. I'm sorry. Okay, looks like we've scanned all of this. Near him, far him, wherever you are him. Let's just... Did I land on this one? Oh, yeah, that's unfortunate. It's... I can't imagine what that kind of situation is like, because I feel like if I was in that position, I feel like I'd just be like livid and nothing to do about it, right? Like I can't imagine how it was to go through something like that. Did we do this? Oh, this was the crime syndicate stuff. Looks like we probably cleared this one out as well. Trebin, we definitely landed on Trebin. Oh, we're going to Amazon.
Commander, incoming signal from 5th Fleet HQ on the Citadel.
Commander Shepard, something uncomfortable has just come up. In the First Contact War, we fired a lot of espionage probes into Turian space. We just received a mission complete burst from one of them.
Where's it been in the meantime?
No idea. Lost in transit. These probes were built in a hurry after first contact.
What makes this uncomfortable?
When these probes were launched, we didn't have any idea who we were fighting. We didn't want to risk aliens examining our technology. The probe has a demo nuke built in. A 20-kiloton tactical fusion warhead. About equal to the bomb dropped on Hiroshima back in the 20th. If somebody finds that probe, tampers with it, you don't need me to finish, Commander.
Shouldn't a bomb disposal unit be sent for this? We don't have anyone trained in that.
I know. I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. These probes have been classified for 26 years. The Council will call fusion bomb booby traps dangerous and irresponsible. The Alliance would face censure if they find this probe. I'm asking you because the Normandy can get on site quickly and quietly. It's in the Voyager cluster.
It's in the Voyager cluster. That's the opposite side of the Alliance from Turian space. How did it get there?
I don't know. It's possible someone recovered it safely and brought it there. It's also possible it got very badly lost. It could have been wandering the relay network since the war.
We'll get on it immediately, Admiral. And we'll be discreet.
I appreciate that, Commander. Good luck. Fifth Fleet out.
Yeah, hell of a thing to lose track of, but oddly enough, seems pretty believable. Age Binium. Ah, there's a shit ton of places to visit. God. Sure. I don't think it would be America. I guess it could be, but it's the Alliance, which isn't that all of humanity? So could technically be. Yeah, I don't know if they really ever get into like what, you know, the major factors of Earth are anymore, you know. I feel like it's just the Alliance. All of humanity united in one world gov after the aliens were discovered. The UN handles all the space shit. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I never actually dipped into that. Honestly, it was just like nice not giving a shit about Earth. It's a sci-fi game. I don't want to deal with Earth. And then, and obviously, when they do, you know, there's a reason for it. Tug on the old heartstrings. I like the warp texture they got on the or the shader they got on the sun. All like warbly. Looks cool. Good job. Wish you could mark multiple things in the map. That would be nice. No.
Mine shaft. That's the source of the signal.
A trap. It has to be.
I agree. This thing didn't crash. Somebody moved it here.
Your grasp of the obvious is inspiring. There's still a nuke down there. Check your corners and watch your back.
All right, Shepard.
I'm sorry I called you guys stupid. I don't think I remember this mission either. Granted, a lot of the side missions kind of just blend together. Especially in one. I feel like two stand out pretty well. Jesus, that scared the shit out of me.
Shepard, at last.
Oh, I wonder if this is my backstory. Damn, that explosion scared the shit out of me.
Have we met?
My name is Ilanos Halliot. I doubt you.
I assume this is my
What do you think
background.
runs the Terminus clan, Shepard, huh? Thousands of pirates, slavers, criminals of every stripe.
You assume I give a damn. That's cute.
The strongest leads. The one who kills the most men, seizes the most ships, pillages the most colonies. 3 years ago, I was the strongest. I used my influence to assemble a fleet. We would drive your kind out of the Verge.
You organized the attack on Elysium. Too bad we kicked your ass back into Terminus, huh?
I was the motivator, the instigator. The one who promised glory and riches for sacking the largest human colony in the cluster. The one blamed when it failed. Failed! I was ruined when your kind held against the Blitz. What better way to recover my reputation than by eliminating the first human Spectre?
You'll see me again, Halliot. Count on it.
I rather doubt that. Goodbye, Shepard.
What do we do now, Shepard?
We find a way out. Someone up there needs my boot up his ass. See if there's anything in here we can use.
There's no time to get out. You have to disable the bomb before it goes off. There was supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. My Mako's on the other side. I guess I'll get this once I'm here. Damn it! Got it, first try. Ah, shit. Thought I was going towards it. Hey, Tally! You okay? She's fine. Oh shit, they like straight up jacked my thing. Oh. Yo, King of Dogma. Doma. King of Doma, excuse me. Talitha went through a lot of trouble to draw you here. A pity it ended like this for him, at least. Now that you're above ground, your suit radio has reestablished connection with Normandy. Time to get the hell out of here. Nice. Thank you for 8 months. How goes the space opera? It goes great. We just defused a bomb. And everything's looking up, you know? Everything's going our way. Okay, we still did not get the one thing that was over to the left, but I can go grab this. And whatever this question mark is. Low production value? Absolutely. I'm sure it was a matter of having more of a budget with the success of Mass Effect 1. And that, hey, they could actually do what they planned, you know? And just kind of, you know, learning what works and what doesn't work. Yeah, better idea of the budget. I know the community helped shape like a lot of the ideas and stuff like that. Like certain characters kind of like that were universally loved and hated and stuff. Like Garrus originally wasn't supposed to be romanceable at all, but because everyone was like, why can't we date Garrus? Like they added that in, stuff like that. And like the reporter and Conrad and shit, those weren't supposed to be like things over the full games, that just because of their the way everyone felt about them. They did know the consoles better. Yeah, that's knowing the hardware and limitations and getting a sense of scope, I think, helps a lot. Yeah. More reason I'm very excited to get to 2. Which, what I'd like to do for today, at least, is finish up these side missions, and either start or finish Pharos. I know Pharos is pretty chunky, but I'm excited to be streaming today, because I feel nice not having something like immediately due that I need to take care of. Yo, Con, thank you for 22 months. Dedication is key. It is. Yeah, they just fucking nailed it. 2 is great. Thank you for the follow, Salamander. Appreciate that. Really bounced off Mass Effect 2 super hard. Yeah, I can't imagine playing one of them without having played through the entire franchise. Just because of the way the game kind of builds up on itself, you know? I think it's totally doable and you can still like enjoy it, but it's one of those like, you know, starting a show in like, you know, season 2 or 3 and not watching the original. You can still have a good time and still get invested in it, but there's so much of that like backbone that you're gonna be missing. The Voyager cluster. Okay. I'm gonna write down Voyager.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus.
God!
Patching it through.
Damn it!
Normandy, Admiral Hackett
Fuck
here. We're getting
you, Hackett.
reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge.
Oh, is this Tally's?
Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say. They may be just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Ong. Vamshi. Can someone remind you what the Geth are without spoiling it? The Geth are a synthetic race created by the Quarians, originally meant to do like manual labor and stuff. But they gave them an AI and they gained self-awareness. and then rebelled because the AI is very ruled against in the galaxy. Like, it is a serious galactic crime. And the Geth were like, we want to live. So they took over the Quarian's homeworld. Whoa! We're almost there. So, Maji. I love the Geth. Please don't turn off your console, Shepard. There is music. It's just quiet. And again, these are like the sections of the game that are the worst. Yeah. Like, all Mako stuff is like, don't even. It was weird. We got a Turian signal. Yay. Fuck you, Mako's great. It's just the weakest part of the game. You know, like. Is that an alien? Odd skull. This massive skull is scored by deflected mass accelerator shots. The xenobiology files in your hardsuit computer can't identify the species. It must have been brought here from an unknown world. Yes. Okay, we got minerals right here. I love this series so much, guys, and I'm sorry how long this side stuff takes. I just want to do it because I want all the things. We must complete all the missions. Like a lot of the mineral gathering and stuff like that isn't real. Like you really don't need to do a lot of this stuff. But there's some like random side quests, like collecting artifacts and stuff like that, that I believe comes up in some way in the later games. And I guess the nice thing about these segments of the game is it's like a break for us to chat while we're playing the game, because nothing like super important happening here. Like I'm not, you know, deciding if the hostages live or die. It's just like, oh, I'm driving around reading chat. No, I guess don't normally do that. But in a video game, driving and reading chat, it's fine. Fine. Yeah. Okay. Then there's 3 things in a row right here. Yeah. I do miss like having a heckin' bop, you know, every place I go, like in Final Fantasy 9. Even 10, I've really been enjoying the music in 10. What was that island called? Besaid? That island music I really loved. Oh. We got some enemies. We got some anemones. Yeah. That rocket went right between my tires. It was amazing. Shit. My shields. They'll never come back online. They came back online. I heard a nearby lad shoot at me. Where was that? I thought I heard like someone's gun. Lines up the shot. It's good. Majestic. Nature's beautiful.
One down, 3 to go.
Well, it helped that I spawned, or he spawned on top of me. See, like, this one mission is landing on 4 planets, and it's like, Casbin, Matar, day length 30 hours. Surface temperature negative 211 Celsius. A little cold. How much better looking is this version than the original? Pretty good. Looks pretty sharp. Character models look great. Was it Matar? No. Ah, dang it. It did the thing where it wouldn't let me zoom out. I think it was Casbin. I'm also going to land on this real quick and go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Wait, let me select my party. Back, hang on. Fire suspect. I need water, hang on. I've realized I have like no food in my apartment. I need to go grocery shopping really bad. I was like, oh, maybe I have a snack or something. And I'm like, I had nothing. I had a spoonful of peanut butter. Yummy. Dan needs food badly. Okay. How's this map looking? Not bad. Have someone else grocery shop for you. I like grocery shopping. I've only done that one time, and it was because I was sick. And I was like, bring me OJ soup and like some fucking like NyQuil, like. Got some NyQuil chicken. Get it nice and green. Have I tried I don't know what manjar is. Dulce de leche is good. What are we talking about? Food? These are the moments the fucking Mako sucks ass. Oh, I know NyQuil chicken, yeah. We did it. There's no going around. He's... God damn it. Any Florida regional food you miss? Florida has regional food? 360! For this one, we're gonna have to go around. Because it's on the totally opposite side of this. Wow, wow. Damn. I remember there's one planet and it's got little monkeys on it. I'll see you, Chocolate Man. Yeah, next stream I'm hoping to be just endgame stuff. I'm gonna try to wrap up all the boring stuff today. Or at least less interesting stuff. I'm gonna try to start next Mass Effect stream at Vermeer. Which honestly is probably going to be... I'm trying to think if I have anything. It'll probably be Friday. Probably tomorrow. I'll stream some more Mass Effect. I've just been thinking about Mass Effect nonstop these past few days, and I really want to chew through it. Did I ever turn out how to turn items into junk? Yes. I just never did it because it's time consuming and I'd rather sell it. Because we have so much Omnigel already. Unless it also gives you credits. I don't know if it does though. Oh, that's interesting. Attican beta cluster, sweet. Okay, there's the thing. Up here. Is there anything ever a threat in the Mako? I seem to remember blowing up, but Dan doesn't even need to try. Some of the like on Novaria and Pharaohs, there's a few moments. Thresher Maws can still fuck you up if you don't stop moving. But mostly no. Yeah, if you sit still on a Thresher Maw, it can one-shot you. Also lava. How nice of them, giving me an actual path.
follow.
Okay, I think I'm gonna get whatever that is last. Because I don't want to climb this mountain again. Well...
Got it.
These are the planets I remember hating. Nailed it. Yippee! Aren't we having fun, chat? Oh boy.
Securing point.
Okay. I'm hungry. I think everything's closed though now. Shit, I just landed on it again. Well, just fuck my butt. I'm gonna go eat. I got nothing to eat. I could cook eggs, and I could cook more pasta. I could have some soup. But I don't want any of those. I don't want them. I don't want them. Get to a Winco. I don't know what a Winco is. Is it just like a grocery store? Yeah, there's like a Burger King. A Burger King is the closest thing to my house in terms of like fast food. There's a McDonald's and a Taco Bell not too far, and a Subway really close. I don't like Subway. I don't really like Burger King either, but I could do for like late night Burger King. rather go get McDonald's. Anti-bar. Mawinor. I don't want to DoorDash fast food. I feel like if I'm gonna DoorDash something, it's gotta be like a treat, you know? Anti-bar map. See, it's been almost 3 hours of just us doing side quests, and we've already done a bunch of side quests. There's just so many of these fucking planets. Anti-bar. Boop, beam, boop, beam. All right, where are we? We got 2 things right there. We got. Actually, yeah, we'll grab these 2 first. Two suns. Thresher Mall, I'm guessing. A lot of money for that. Oh. Interesting. The vehicle and the human corpses show the telltale signs of Geth weapons fire. The Geth have been mangled by the Thresher Maw. What is with this X over here? Maybe that was just the Thresher Maw. Prothean Ruin. Alright guys, I've got this great idea for a webcomic about video games. Panel 1, Shepard's there, and he's like, I've got to save the galaxy. I got to recover this very precious artifact. Only the most skilled of soldiers and scientists have been able to handle such a relic. I will have to be quick and nimble to keep the artifact fully maintained upon extraction. And then the final panel is just Shepard playing Frogger. all the likes, all the comments. This is the funniest thing. I feel like that comic already exists out there somewhere. Dan, I hear you, but have you considered this alternate? This is a terrible comic. You should feel bad. No, it's the funniest thing that's ever been written by humans. Listen, it probably would have got a chortle out of me back in the day. A good chortle. You know? You know about them their chortle? Wow, 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 wow. A chortle about a portal. Y'all know that one? Like, hey, are there any gamers at this party? This cake is moist. The cake's a lie. And then they're all smiling. It's like, Merry Christmas. That is the quintessential gamer comic. I liked video game web comics back in the day. They were nice. They were fun. And hey, it got people to be creative. Some of them sure were cringy, but you know, that's okay. Yeah, tell him, Caden. Can't change my angle. It's a trap! I'm always waiting for that. I'm always ready for traps.
You lead, I'll follow.
Don't forget to be alert. Always leaning extremely. Always looking extremely shit. I ran out of words. Always looking extremely I don't want to say really. What's a good R word? Speed hack. Gamers hate him. Working alone this shift? Aw, is that a good or bad thing? I assume a bad thing. I hope it goes fast. Wee. Is that annoying? Is that annoying anyone else? Nope.
I'm right here.
Okay, what's the next planet we go to? I love having to go to 4 planets to kill some Geth. Gargane. You're saying pew 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 along with me? Juntor? Ray angry. Is that all? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Get out of here. It does. You know what? Thank you, cat on the cell phone. Ray angry. Ray. Oh boy. I love a bajillion places to go on a minimap. Isn't that so much fun? There should be something like right here. So this sound chat. That is the Rachni's song. There's a few planets you can hear it on. Yeah, one of the planets or bodies you can hear it on is on our moon. Like Luna. Yeah, it's just a little thing that occasionally happens on certain planets. You can hear the Rachni's call. Oh, this is good. Oh, yeah. Do-dee, do-ding, do-ding. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do. There's one here. Okay. I let the Rachni Queen go. Even Renegade, Lady Jingle. I'm not gonna wipe out a species. It's one of those things that I'm like, I can't fathom making that kind of a call. Even Evil has things, exactly. And like Lady Jingle, like I am sure one of them Rachni out there has worth, you know. Also being like the Rachni were one of the strongest forces the universe has ever known. Lady Jingle probably has some respect for that. It'll be in one-on-one combat. Exactly. That is very up Lady Jingle's alley. Like, if your entire species gets in a line to do one-on-one combat with Lady Jingle and she kills all of you, that's on you. I feel like we're playing more of a combat-focused Shepherd instead of Renegade, because there's definitely like Renegade and Paragon options that they didn't quite like. I don't know. They feel too black and white in a like gray situation. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah. Also, there's stuff in Mass Effect 3 that I like having the Rachni alive. Not to be too spoily. Okay, let's go here. Oh, yes. Here. Yeah. Also, the so Mass Effect 2 implements a interrupt system for Paragon and Renegade options, and those feel very more, especially for the Renegade, feel a lot more true to what you're kind of aiming for, you know? Like an interrupt for Renegade Shepard would be like someone's monologuing and you go, just fucking shoot him. Like... Well, punching the reporter, you can do that. That's not even an interrupt thing. Well, I guess they add it as an interrupt thing, but you just do that in part of the conversation. Like, there's an instance of, there are some, like, bandits or something like that that are, guarding this, like, complex. And they come out to speak to you, and you realize they're standing over, like, a fuel line. And, you know, Paragon Shepard is gonna hear them out and see what, you know, why they took over the facility and learn all this stuff. Renegade's just, like, blow up the fuel canister and kill them all. And as soon as they walk out onto it, you can do it. It's great. Punching the reporter feels fantastic. I love this music. I say it every time it comes up. It's so just creepy. Getting close to a point, I should probably start making some Oni jail again. Got too much dang stuff.
You lead, I'll follow.
Oh, we got some husks, eh? I should really actually like gear and level Caden. The only reason I have him is for when we find that L2 place. I just don't want to have to like go back to the ship in case we pull him down. Actually, you know what? Let's just do squad. 53 points. Auto level. There you go. Equipment. Actually, we should probably check our stuff as well. 224? Yes. And it has 3 slots of upgrades. Okay, we had cryo rounds. Oh, shit. High explosive rounds, though. Plus 500% heat generation. Two fires and it overloads. That's great. Maybe we don't want to do that. Unless I thought there was a way to prevent. Let's see how that is. Okay, that's not bad. I can deal with that overheating. Whoa. Oh shit, that looks cool as hell. Oh, shit, he doesn't even have. Fell asleep at 6, woke up at 11, was lurking, trying to fall back to sleep, and your body saying no. Aww. Sorry about that. Hell yeah. That's the damage I like to see. Some beefy husks. Tally's out there handling it. You got it, right, Tally? Yeah, Tally's got it. I missed this crate? I thought I grabbed it. Nope. What do we got? Oh, we got some Geth. I mean, makes sense.
Shields disabled.
Yeet. There nothing even important here? Like there's been no like mission pop-up or anything. Maybe when we leave? I don't know. I guess it could just be a random colony that got fucked by the Geth. Yeah. Beefy Husk is your porn name. Oh. You know? Oh.
Hostile contact.
I see. It was a trap.
Outposts would be the main base of operations for this incursion.
Hold on. This receiver's picking up some kind of transmission. Based on the signal strength, I'd say it's coming from inside this star cluster.
It must be a message from the primary Geth base. We can use this signal to lock onto its location and take them out.
Nice. Okay. Over here now. We got 4 more things to check. Yeah. The Geth is one of my favorite races. Like, they're so cool. Big planet. There's a question mark really close. What it be? A crash escape pod.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. Then I think there's one thing to the north, and then we're done with this planet. No, there's 2 things to the north. God damn it. Bobby. Does this unit have a soul? Spoiler? No. It is one of my favorite moments, though. It's basically, it's one of those things that you know happens like as soon as you're told about the Geth, because they're a synthetic race that was created and rebelled against their creators. But there is a moment you actually get to watch the audio logs of them first gaining their self-awareness. And it's fucking cool. I love that shit. It would be the equivalent of like going into like the Star Wars movies after already seeing a Star Wars movie and being like, the Jedi have force powers? Favorite alien race in media? Geth are up there. Geth are definitely up there. A lot of Mass Effect stuff is up there. I love all the races. Deku for Zelda is very high on my list. A lot of, even Zora is very high as well. Was there no minigame for this? I think it just gave me shit. Okay. That is it. Here. Any kind of like droid or robotic alien species. I fucking love them. I love them. I just love them. Zoom out. Okay, they said it was in this cluster, so I'm assuming it's this new one that just popped out. Bender needs nuts. I don't get it. Fulcrum. Okay, so that's where the Geth are. Make sure I didn't miss it. Togruta? Yeah, let me look that up. What did I say this place was called? Fulcrum? New tab. And what is it? Togruta? Oh, hell yeah. Ahsoka. Yeah. Ahsoka's races is great. I never knew the name. Okay, there's only 18 places to visit in this one. Oh, there's 7. 7 places. Do a flip. That actually did damage to us. I didn't know that happened. Yeah, just yeet myself off the cliff. Oh, look at that planet. That's cool. Or that sun. It's got the goopy shader on it. Anytime, Mako. Hey. Next one is here. Fly like a bird. Oh, you know what time it is, chat? It's time for them brain goblins. They come got me. They're coming for me, chat. I blame this planet. Murdered the brain goblins. Kill them. Let my brain go. Where is it? Wait. Where is it? Oh, is that rocket? What the? What? Oh, wow. It's right there. Sorry, brain goblins came for me, chat. Late night, you know what's gonna happen. It's always like, it's always dumb when like you have shitty like thoughts that you know like you can immediately justify a reason why it is, but your brain's like not good enough. Like I guess just like insecurities I have, maybe, I don't know. I just shot that rocket into space. That's gonna kill someone in like 20 years. Oh, it still hit me. Shenanigans. Hey, nice wrong weapon there, Shepard. Damping. Shit, man, I hate those.
Shield down.
As the last Geth falls, you hear music from across the room. On a monitor, Quarian stands before a hushed crowd, warbling a mournful a cappella of words and innocence lost. The recorded song is dispatched to the Geth worlds beyond the Perseus Veil. Transmitter shuts down. Geth terminal. You discover a number of encrypted Geth data files. In the proper hands, they could reveal much about the evolution of the Geth since the banishment of the Quarians. You want this, Tally?
You lead. I'll follow.
Yeah, she doesn't care, I guess. You fucker. I don't want to be patient. You're gonna go Geth a glass of water and go to bed? Thank you for all the Geth puns. Go Geth some sleep.
Just lead the way.
Lady Jingle in space! Yep. Lady Jingle space time. Alright, what else we got here? This damn planet. We've got minerals. You want minerals? We got them. Nope, nope. What are you talking about? This is totally level terrain. See? Decrypt with back. There's one right here. Oh yeah. Binging the Zelda Metroid randomizer, nice. You want flippers? We got them. Chat, see, okay, see this star right where my cursor is pointing at? Watch it when I boost. It turns into 3 stars. Or maybe UFOs. When I was only turning into 2. Definitely UFOs. There's 3. Turn back into 3. UFOs for sure. Must be some kind of aliens out there. I feel like if we ever did find like aliens and you know, it was this kind of a relationship of like, you know, existing together and speaking the same language and all that stuff. There would totally be people who are like, aliens aren't real. It's fake. It's all fake. Those people would be stupid. We need 8 more heavy metals. 3 more. We're getting close to being done with all the planets. Okay.
Message from Admiral Hackett, Commander.
Send it through, Joker.
We just received your report. Looks like this Geth incursion was bigger than we thought. They were probably preparing for a major offensive in the system. We're increasing patrols in the Armstrong cluster to make sure they can't establish another foothold in the region. Nice job, Shepard. You saved a lot of human lives on this mission. Hack it out.
And human lives are all that matters. Don't forget that, Shepard. You're a human. You're a human first before you were a Spectre human. Aliens suck, Shepard. Don't forget that. That was Hackett. That wasn't me.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I've received some troubling information, Commander. We need your help. Someone is killing former Alliance scientists. There have been 4 deaths in the past month.
Does it cover?
Former scientists. Sounds like someone has a project they'd like to keep secret.
All 4 scientists worked on a classified project on Akuz. There was a brutal massacre there years ago. An entire unit was killed by Thresher maws. It was classified as a natural hazard, but the project dates coincide with the attacks.
You think these scientists had something to do with the attack?
I'm not certain what I think, but it's worth investigating. There was one other scientist on the project, Dr. Wayne. I'm transmitting his last known coordinates. Good luck.
Good luck.
Lead out.
Good luck. Report. On to Rom. Let's land it on to Rom. I really want to finish all these tonight. Probably not going to be able to do Pharaohs because of how long this is taking. And believe it or not, I'm actually getting sleepy. Yeah. I'm there with you, Baritone. I wish it would, but it won't. It won't. I don't even if it was hostile, I don't think it would. Look how ununited we are on a fucking global pandemic. It's like... Friends! We found some friends! Oh my god! They're dead. Something happened. There can be no witnesses. No witnesses. Doobie doobie doobie. Dang it, my phone. I probably should have just used my computer to look these up. Because having to unlock my phone a bajillion times has just been wasting more and more time. Yeah, that one tiny bug sure had a lot of juice. You ever just wish like bugs could talk, you know? What do you think they'd talk about? Like every single bug. They'd bug you a lot? That's it, you're banned. Oh my god. Leveled. Oh, this is the L2 stuff, isn't it? Maybe not. I don't know. I feel like it is. I definitely remember a facility on a planet like this. Is he okay? Malfunctioning object. That's what we call a locker, Shepard. Must be broken. I would prefer to not speak of spoiler stuff. Just for folks who might be hanging, watching. Thanks for asking, though. I really appreciate that. I know it's silly, because it's an older game and all that stuff. Oh, my shield's back down, that's why. Ah, dang it. Is he okay?
Stay back! I've got no grief with you. All I want is this bastard.
Please! He's a madman! Mr. Toombs, you're insane! You need help!
It's Corporal! Corporal Toombs! You don't get to lie! Not today! Today it all comes out!
What are you talking about? Why do you want to kill this man?
Want? What I want is my life back. I want to go to sleep without screaming in my dreams. I want the people who sent me to Aku's brought to justice.
Can't you see that Toombs is crazy? Shoot him!
But if I can't get that, I'll have to settle for killing the men who took my life away.
What did the doctor do to you, Corporal?
We were on Aku's. When the Thresher Maws hit, my entire unit was wiped out.
Excuse me.
The Thresher Maws. The scientists were studying them. They let them hit our unit just to watch. I woke up in a holding cell. The scientists were delighted I'd survived. Now they had someone to run tests on.
You're killing them because they killed your unit.
You can't believe Toombs. He doesn't have any proof. I demand a fair trial.
Ever had Thresher Maw acid in your veins? I have. They wanted to see what it would do. They're part of some organization, Cerberus, that runs secret tests like this. They treated me like a lab animal. This is justice. This man deserves to die. So, are you going to kill me or not?
I'm sure we'll never hear about Cerberus again.
Corporal, if you kill him, you're a criminal. But I'm a Spectre. Nobody will question me.
You can't kill me. You don't know who you're dealing with.
He killed my whole unit. I have to take him down myself. It's the last thing I have to do.
No. The last thing you have to do is keep going to show these bastards who won.
Damn, Shep.
It's really over? Maybe the screaming will stop now. I don't know.
Damn. That's a heavy response.
All you can do is keep going. Joker, tell the 5th Fleet we need a ship for pickup.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Tomb stares at the scientist's corpse, his hand balled into fists. Slowly, with his blood he opens his hands and exhales. You catch his eye and gesture toward the door. He won't be left behind again. Renegade. Does anyone know where the cow is? Is the cow on this planet? The controls change when you're like halfway up the thing, so it doesn't become left or right anymore, it becomes up and down. Does anyone know where on this map the cow is? It actually might be here, because there's 2 points of interest here. How to find shifty looking cow. What it does. Okay, sweet. Yeah, it is right where the mineral deposit is. Okay, we did it. You already see a shifty looking cow? There it is. There's the cows. Wait, Gil, don't go to sleep.
Yes, ma'am.
Not yet. Just a minute. You gotta see the shifty looking cow. We gotta find it first. There it is. There it is, chat. Talk. Nothing happens. Watch on the right side of the screen. Stole fucking credit from me, you pieces of shit. Son of a bitch. Stole all my credits. Yeah, if you stand there long enough, it'll just keep taking credits. But it's just a fun little thing. Just a fun little silly thing. Okay, you can go to bed now, Gil. Thank you for hanging. Oh, thank you, website, for showing me Resident Evil spoilers. Thank you. Thank you. Very cool. Okay.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
I reviewed your report on the situation, Commander. It's unfortunate Dr. Wayne ended up dead, but based on your report, your actions were understandable. Corporal Toombs seems to have found some closure. Hopefully with therapy, he'll have a normal life again someday. Thank you again for your assistance, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Thanks, Hackett. Herschel? One, two, three, four. Okay. This is Garrus's mission. What happens if you don't take Garrus? I don't know, but I don't want to find out. Now I can wear medium. He seems to get pissy. Yeah, I'd imagine. He's just like, what the fuck? I asked to specifically come on this mission. I would get pissy if I was... We got clones! We got spaghetti! I used lift 25 times. I need to like force myself to not care about achievements, otherwise I'm gonna be like, I gotta get all the combat achievements.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Commander, that's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
Gladly. Your days of butchering are over, Doctor.
No! Please! Please!
That was satisfying.
Good. Remember that feeling. That's how it should be.
I will, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
Talion's medical equipment is stained with the blood of many species, pale blue, violet, orange, and more than a few dark red. But his work has ended here. Time to head back to the Normandy. Ooh, we got a bit of a chuggy frame. I was watching someone play, and the exact same thing happened, where the frames just were like, bye, as soon as they finished this mission. Don't know why. Some kind of bug. Ugh. Come back, frames, please. Kind of making me nauseous. There we go. It's smoothed out. That was weird.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Oh.
Yes, ma'am.
Lady Jingle's head did a little snap there. Snippety snap. Actually, no, I don't want to talk to my crew yet. The music being pitched for DMCA? What are you talking about? Music does. I don't think the music's changed. Has it? I don't think so, no. You're good. It could be Twitch too, like, sometimes audio gets distorted on Twitch, and you either just have to pause and replay or refresh the page sometimes. It'll get like a little warbly sometimes, but ship music sounded off. Alt-Ahi. Alt-Ahi? Galley and Caden. Map. There's something right here. Probably a Thresher Maw on this planet, if I had to guess.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
You need to turn back, Joker. Doom 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 doom. Oh, I hear some Rachni. I do not remember seeing actual Rachni in Mass Effect 1 outside of Novaria. There's another one? I'm running out of inventory space.
According to this, they received a supply ship just 2 days ago. The Rachni must have attacked since then.
Where'd that supply ship come from?
One moment. These things are drones, dispatched at irregular intervals from different depots to reduce the likelihood of tracking. I have it. This one came from Argos Row.
Wherever it is, there's probably more Rachni there. Let's get to the bottom of this.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The Rachni infestation at Altahi seems to be the result of a supply drop from Argus Row. The logs downloaded from the freighter should allow you to backtrack the ship's course of origin. Another side quest. Another hat. Do you think my friends...
Mayday! 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 This is Lieutenant Marie Durand, 314th Infantry, Alliance 10th Frontier Division. The listening post...
Hang on. Oh, I guess we listened to it. Yeah, the humans definitely got a bit of a facelift, if you will. They look a lot better than Mass Effect 1. I'm curious to see the improvements on 2. I was gonna say, do you think my friends like me? Am I just a toxic person, chat? I think it's true. Okay, we got a thing here. Thank you, Overdan and Bryce. I worry a lot that, like, they're just too nice of people to be like, Dan, shut the fuck up. Yo. I do not even remember, like, the Brood Warriors existing in this game. Holy shit. I don't remember this at all. They gotta get that mileage out of that Queen model. Alright, and then there's one thing here. Who said Dan was toxic? I said I was. I don't know. I just always worry about that. I'm insecure about that kind of stuff. I've had like a few instances in my life of just like a friend ending a friendship. Like, for whatever reason. And then like the only reason I found out was like I looked into it after the fact. I don't know, I feel like I'm just waiting for everyone to do that to me. Okay, let's dump some shit. Actually, it's hard, yeah. I've never been on stream and thought, gee, Dan's toxic as fuck. That's good. That's a good feeling. Why are you like... That guy, I didn't remember him standing. I guess they both stand there like that? That's weird. I'm gonna equip shit on my team and then Omni-Jail everything. Actually, can I sell? I'm gonna see if I can sell everything. But first equip. We gotta equip some friends. That's downstairs. Oh, that brain goblin's squished! He's full squished! So normally Dan and I record every other week. Last week we were supposed to record, and I was like, hey, I need...
Looking for supplies?
...to take this weekend off.
Not right now, thanks.
No problem.
And he was like, all right. So normally, like, when we do that, it would be, you know, the next week we wouldn't record, and then the week after. So Dan messaged me, he was like, hey, I don't think I can record this weekend. I was like, oh, that's good, because I didn't think we were recording this weekend. I didn't even know. I wish there was a way to just, like, not even equip a nice thing. I wish it didn't show you, like, stats on stuff. If you can't even... I didn't even have any upgrades on my armor. I'm a dingus. Shield recovery, more shields, and mobile accuracy. Sure, that sounds good. Plus 120 shields. Yeah. Heat damping. Ooh, that's what I've been wanting. Okay. Okay, so Shepard's all equipped up. Let's equip Garrus is next. Garrus gets the next best pick. He gets snipers, which I think I already gave him. Okay, it's a good sniper. I just gave him armor, so he's probably not gonna have any better armor. He's good on tools. Okay. Next is Rex. No better armor. Biotic, that's good. Shotgun and assault rifle. Let's give him Let's give him that. And I gave him a really good shotgun, so he's pretty much set. Tally. I think she's got the best armor she's got. Yep. Tool. And then pistol for her. 218. Sounds good. Liara. I know I could add attachments on the other party, but I'm like, eh. And finally, we equip Ashley. Yeah, I'll keep running that. Okay, let's see if we can sell now.
Looking for supplies?
Yes.
Let's see what you got.
You bet, Commander.
Thank you, Kandarian. I really appreciate that. Oh my god, clicking in the right stick. Oh, it hurts. Why did they choose right click as select? Yeah, but it has to be marked as junk. So you have to make it all junk first. Now I can sell all junk. Hey, we've got some pretty good money. I think I can't get any more credits. Edge X. Sure, we're gonna buy it. Let's buy some of the best shit. That's a shotgun. Medium armor. I don't really want it because it's Phoenix armor. That's good. Let's look at equipment. It's not even better. The Brawler 9 is better than the Edge 10. What the fuck? Garrus, you see this shit?
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him. He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we will find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, ma'am. You can count on me. Thanks for hearing me out. I appreciate it. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
You seem to have some thoughts on this. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Speak your mind, bud.
Maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
And ultimately, we'll need to do a few things. Are they only humoring me, or why am I here? Surely no one likes me. I don't know how to tell you to not be that way. Just know that there are others that know that pain, and the fact that you worry about being toxic shows you're a fucking trash. Something that can... Yeah, I appreciate those words. It's one of those things I always try to like think about of like. I feel like if you're aware enough to be like, am I, you know, 2x or whatever, and it's like sometimes just the fact that you're having that thought shows you're like aware enough to not be like that, you know? But I appreciate you guys opening up to me like that. Going through a rough patch, feel very left out and ignored recently. Yeah, it's hard. And it's like, it's one of those things too, like, I feel like those times that I feel like alone and left out, I never feel like it's someone else's fault or it's like being done intentionally. It just like happens. And it sucks. And I don't know if there's like a good...
I'm glad you see it that way. I never had any intention of
way
capturing
around
that
those
bastard.
thoughts.
When I
I'm
see
still
him,
learning myself.
Good. The Council won't like it, but they can't stop you either. You see, this is why I want to be a Spectre. You never have to worry about bureaucratic idiots making a mess of everything.
Just make sure you're ready when it happens.
Yes, ma'am. Commander, how are you?
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk?
I'm off duty until tomorrow. I was gonna have a small drink. Bit of a celebration. If you're interested.
What's the occasion?
It's Armistice Day, when the first contact war ended. My family always marks it. Since I'm the only Williams aboard, I thought I'd ask you.
Seems like an odd thing to celebrate. That was 26 years ago.
In our family, it's not really a celebration, more like an obligation. Don't tell me you don't know about my family. My commanders always find out. It's not in my files or something?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I always kind of felt like this part of Ashley was interesting.
Garrison in the war. The only human ever to surrender to an alien race.
You're blacklisted because of your grandfather's cowardice.
Cowardice. That's what the Terra Firma Party calls it. I'm not gonna let our name go down with Arnold and Quisling. Granddad deserved better than that.
What happened to your grandfather after the war?
He was relieved of command as soon as Shanxi was liberated. They brought him back to Earth in irons, but there was never a trial. They quietly demoted him and stuck him behind a desk. He retired a year later and spent the rest of his life working construction in the colonies. Sometimes we hear about attempts to get him exonerated in some official way. Nothing ever comes of them.
As I recall, your grandfather held out for a long time.
The Turians wrecked the orbitals in the first wave and occupied the major cities. They sat in orbit, dropping rocks on anything that moved. Granddad dispersed the troops. But when they went into the cities for supplies, the Turians would wreck a block to eliminate one fire team. Civilians were dying, his troops were starving, and he couldn't contact Alliance High Command. So he surrendered the garrison.
He refused to sacrifice his men just to save face for humanity. You planning to throw yourself on a sword to save face for him?
Would it make a difference? He's gone now. Dad's gone too. And who would it impress? I'll never be good enough for the Alliance. So now you know. Gonna kick me off the ship, Skipper?
You're part of the team, Williams. I don't care what your grandfather did or didn't do.
Not to get all cheesy, but you're the first CO who's ever said that to me. Thanks, Skipper. But anyway, I've got things to do before we land. I'm sure you do too.
Yeah,
Missed, Chief.
I always forget about that kind of thing. Of like the fucking like stink eye she must get because of that, which is like utter horseshit because like it saved people's lives. Like
Shepard.
Humans suck.
So you'd rather be a merc than help your people?
I'm a fighter. It's what I do.
Aren't you at all worried about what will happen to the Krogan?
What the hell do you want me to do about it, Shepard? I'm tired of sticking my ass on the line and getting nothing for it.
So you decided to go your own way?
I decided killing for credits was better than killing for a lost cause. I'm no hero, Shepard. Bottom line, killing for credits simplifies things.
You ever think about helping your people?
I try not to. But there's a lot of Krogan mercs out there. I'm always running into them. Half the time I'm being paid to kill them. But that's just part of the job. You don't get to pick who your enemies are.
How long have you been a merc?
Long enough. I took my first contract right after I left my home system. It's good work if it doesn't kill you.
I get the feeling you enjoy your work.
Sure. You get to see the galaxy on someone else's credits, and most days end with a good fight. I've tried more organized fighting, private armies and such, but it gets too messy. I fight best on my own, or in very small groups. I don't like people relying on me, and I bloody well don't like relying on them.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Hydrate, you got it. Man, this game can eat your time, huh? I want to finish this side mission so bad.
Shepard, I need to talk to you. It's important.
Is something wrong?
You know the data you took from those Geth control nodes? The information you uploaded to Alliance Control? I want a copy of it.
You want to bring this data back to the migrant fleet?
Those files have information that could be vital to our efforts to understand the Geth. It could be the key to helping us reclaim our homeworld.
If I give you this data, your pilgrimage is over. You'll go back to your own people.
Not right away. I'll stay with you as long as it takes to stop Saren. But my people need this.
You think you can use this information to destroy your enemy?
Not right away. We will need to study it. It could take years, but it will give us new insight into how the Geth have changed and evolved over the past centuries.
Go ahead, make a copy.
My people, I owe you a great debt, one I can never repay. The only thing I can offer in return is what you already have. My solemn promise to stay with you until Saren and his Geth armies are defeated.
Wait, the Kingmaker game when it released in about 120 hours went poof. Ooh.
I never wanted anything more.
Thank you, Shepard.
Level up. Like I'm gonna hide information about the Geth from the Quarian. Why would I do that? To protect the Geth We don't even know that Geth are worth protecting at this point in the game, so. Dan knows. Because... What the fuck do you expect them to do if you're like, oh god, kill them all! They're alive!
We haven't had time together since our last chat. A lot was said when we talked.
You mean when we flirted?
You seemed decisive then, Lieutenant. Why so hesitant now?
I don't want to distract you too much. The deeper we get into this mess, the bigger it seems. I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
Wanting to believe everything will be fine? Sounds like human nature to me.
Yeah, I guess some things carry across species well enough. I should remember that after what happened with Furnace.
I'd think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do.
I want my Lady Shepherd to have beefy arms, like Caden's arms. Give me Caden's arms.
Who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt Rana. Broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
You wanted to help a girl you cared for. That's a noble thing.
Shepherd, read the room.
Maybe my intentions were noble, but I lost control. I killed him, Shepard. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. That's funny. I'm not sure which of us got the worst of what happened.
He's probably got something over you in the regrets department.
I'm not upset he's dead. Just sorry I killed him. I wasn't prepared for that. I dropped out of sight for a bit. They let me go. I guess they wanted it to blow over as much as I did. I came back on my terms because I wanted to serve. So, yeah, I hated that Turian, but he wasn't a Turian to me. He was Vernus.
And here I was concerned you were damaged goods.
I've got a few scratches and dents. Hope they just give me character. I don't think we'll be operating without support for much longer. Pretty soon, not even the Council will be able to ignore what's going on. Glad you'll be here when it's over, Shepard. I'm looking forward to some shore leave.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk later, Caden.
I'd like that.
I bet you would. Cause you just said I'd like that, yeah. Hey Chakwas, how you doing?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Okay.
I should go.
You know,
Goodbye, Commander.
Bye. Bye, Chakwas.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
I like talking with you, Liara. No matter what the subject.
Then let us talk about you. Are you okay?
What do you mean?
You need to take care of yourself, Commander.
No, I don't. Shut up, Liara. I'm fine.
It can be a heavy
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
I've got broad shoulders.
Hell yeah.
I have no doubt about that. But can they carry the weight of an entire galaxy? If we don't stop Saren... No, never mind. I'm sorry, Commander. The last thing you need is someone constantly reminding you of how grim things are. Is there anything else you would rather talk about?
I'd like to know more
We
about
were the first... Although we seek to understand other species...
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander. I get the feeling you want to ask me
I just wanted to talk.
Fair enough. What did you want to talk about?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Most of her dialogue is if you romance her, I feel. Oh man, it's almost been 5 hours and it is close to 1 AM. I can go for a little more. I'm getting a little hungry though. Getting a little hungry. Oh, I'm so hungry. We didn't just go to Nepos, did we? No. Guardian has become a good on your mental health. How has your party guardian plans been going anywhere? I haven't really started with anything yet. I've kind of just been catching up on some side work and shit these past few weeks. It's weird. I feel like every weekend I'm like, I want to do so much, and not really doing much. Not enough time, yeah. Never enough time. Shoot, what was the name of this planet? Actually, no. I'm going to pull this up. Not on my phone. No. Why there gotta be so many points? This is a pretty planet, at least. Or at least the sky. I want some 3D Doritos. I saw them in the store the other day and I didn't buy them, and I should have, because I haven't had a 3D Dorito in like 15 years. I think I might do a Blue Apron or HelloFresh, since I haven't really been caring about getting groceries lately. And I need to start eating healthier anyways, or just better, you know. Get some greens and stuff like that. I loved doing it too. Like, I loved actually cooking. It appears the particle borers were shut down after breaking through the tunnels below the surface. The shacks and equipment are stenciled with the logo of the Tenka Mining Consortium, but there's no trace of the crew. I heard them Rachni. One of the things Deer's been doing lately is they started growing their own mushrooms. Like oyster mushrooms and a whole bunch of other fun stuff. And I'm like, damn, I want to do that. Mushroom is one of those things that, like onion for me, I could just put it in anything and be happy. That and like bell pepper. Onion, bell pepper, and mushrooms. Add it to everything. I gotta research what, like, Seattle's climate is good for growing as well. I probably missed the prime time to plant, because things will probably die by winter. I'm really, really interested to see how I fare in, like, my first actual winter. I've never had a winter before. Prepared to be wet and chilly. I like that. Where are we? We are there. Let's go here. Why did it delete my point? No. If snow, don't drive. Also, if big snow in the forecast, do stock up because most power lines are above ground and lots of trees. Okay, good to know. I don't know if I ever did this.
You got any extra ammo, ma'am?
First Lieutenant Durand, ma'am. 3rd Brigade, 14th Infantry Regiment, and I am damn glad to see you.
Hell of a welcome. How'd it get this bad?
Damned if I know, Commander. They dropped us here a few months back. We get supplies every couple weeks. We didn't see anything local that was more dangerous than lichen. Yesterday, these animals started coming out of the ground. No idea where they're from. This is what's left out of 90 men. I'm the ranking officer.
We do have a ship in orbit. We could bombard them.
Wouldn't do much good. They're moving around deep underground. The only time they come near the surface, and they're right on our position. You bombard them, you take us out too.
Why are you out here in the first place?
There's been a lot of pirate activity in this cluster. We set up a chain of listening posts in the local systems, in case they have a staging base.
They're called Rachni. You get a supply ship in recently?
Yeah, but that was an Alliance ship, Commander. I mean, it was a drone, running on automatics. But what...
We don't have time to explain. Are you secure here?
What we just fought was a probe. Our seismic sensors are picking up a crapload more on their way up from underground. We've got 5 minutes, tops. We might be able to hold them off if we were at peak, but you can see the fighting's busted this place up.
It's the fetus stuff.
Secure those negative waves, Durand. You and me are gonna hold this worthless rock. Look to your people. We'll see if we can fix your defenses.
Aye, aye, Commander. You heard the woman. Everybody pool magazines and grenades. Take a leak and a drink while you can. And if anyone wants a smoke, it's as good a time as any.
I wish you were a tank brigade. No offense.
How are those repairs coming?
They're tentacles. They might have some antenna-like property to them, but they can fully control them and use them as limbs. I got an itch in my head. You must die.
Holy hell, ma'am. Talk about a near-run thing. You alright?
I'll live. You?
Still on my feet. But we've been fighting for almost 26 hours straight. None of us will be standing for long.
Ma'am, we're getting a signal from one of the ground scan UAVs. A big hollow space about 500 meters under the surface.
Right. That must be it. That must be where they're coming from. My people aren't in any condition for a clearing operation, though.
Just point us in the right direction.
You don't have to do that, Commander. We've bled them. We can probably hold until a bigger ship arrives to get us off-world. If you want to take a throw at it, we'll give you the coordinates. But it's your call. You saved our asses, Commander. Thanks.
Go, go, go!
Oh. She's glitching. Okay. There's a bunch of stuff over here. You desperately need Colve to die so you can stop crying and not die of dehydration. Oh no! Also die, Colve. What are you doing? Be a good monster and give us your parts. I require fancy clothes. I don't think I've ever done this mission. I really just don't remember fighting the Rachni outside of Novaria. Oh, Rachni. Oh god, they heard me. No.
Good to go.
Holy shit, that did so much damage to me.
Metagel deployed.
Use Metagel 50 times. Oof. Secret to the Rachni. Never get close to them.
Negative contacts.
You sure about that, Garrus? You sure about that, Garrus?
Get down!
Got a little stuck on the geometry there.
Area secured.
I don't like this. One. Okay. You guys going? Yeah, good job. Doesn't help that Rex is stuck on a wall. Oh god.
Here it comes.
Perimeter secured.
You did it, Garrus. So proud.
Rally round.
Heading out.
Huddle up.
Nope.
Over there.
Oh god. Oh god.
Medic.
I owe you one.
Woo, boy. Everything's fine.
All patched up.
Go get him, Tiger.
Redeploying.
Get down.
Records of the Rachni War suggest brood warriors, the male-gendered Rachni, only fight when a hive is severely pressed. It's safe to say you've eliminated the Rachni on Netmos.
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
I like how the person who's most experienced with Rachni killing decided to just sit this one out. He was just taking a little vacay. Rex is just having a little nappy nap. Where are you, Rex? What are you up to? Let's go find Rex. What is he doing? What's that goofball up to? What you doing, bud? Huh? You just kind of stuck there, huh? Yeah, you just kind of stuck there, huh?
Regroup point.
Yep, secure that point. Secure that point for me, Rex. Really appreciate that. Thanks. Okay, I do want to go back. To that commander as well. Nice. Forgot to bring Tally. Of course, the one time I do. Game's freaking out just a little bit. Game kind of had a little panic attack there. Anyone watch anything good lately? Started watching Castlevania. I'm about halfway through it, I think. Fantastic. Of course. Oh, it looks like it's another Arachnion. It said I eliminated them all on Netmos. It lied to me. Who's shooting at me? You. This was the base, right? It was a good yeet. Good yeet. Watch it just be totally overrun by Ragnar. That's good.
We're good, Commander.
Oh, you don't you don't care? I saved you. Okay, what do we got?
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission.
It's funny.
Major Kyle, your commanding officer Torphan, has set up a small compound in the Hulking-Etta cluster. He's attracted a number of biotic followers. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
I'll look into it.
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
How permanent a solution are you looking for?
We don't want this to turn into a massacre, Commander. Kyle is dangerous. I trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Press wrap. Pressure maul. Stop summoning tentacles. Oh, God. No tentacles. Thank you. Almost got me. So when it does that burying, that burrow or whatever, if it pops up onto you, it's pretty much a one-hit KO. Especially I was already at low health. Thanks for always dropping those links, Mr. G. I appreciate it. Look how cool that planet is. Cool as hell. Anytime, Mako, you want to just go on up that hill there. Oh, is it? I don't know. I'll have to check the records. Don't let me forget that when we leave this planet, chat, to check the records on this nearby planet. anything interesting here? Nope, I guess just some pirates. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, can you imagine how, like, nauseating it must be to, like, be inside the Mako? Boom! You turn into mush, yeah. Yeah, would not surprise me if that was the case. Mako, please turn around. Thank you.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
My name is Commander Shepard. Major Kyle knows me. I have to speak to him.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Hey, Biotic Cultist, how you doing?
Biotics can feel safe here.
Oh, yeah, I feel really safe. Really safe. Super safe. Boy, sure do feel safe with all these guns around. Good thing you all have guns. Boy, I feel safe, huh? That's how guns work. If everyone has guns, you feel super safe, right? Oh, wait a minute. No, that sucks ass, actually. Boy, sure is safe here.
I know you, the Butcher of Torphan. Why have you come here, Shepard? Why can't you leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
Go fuck yourself.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you are endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
If you don't come with me, all your followers will end up dead. What kind of father lets his children die?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
Come with me, Major. It's over.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I think it would be better if you came with me now, Major.
I must do everything I can to keep any more of my children from suffering. This is the only solution.
I'm gonna trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Joker can have the 5th Fleet pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Commander.
I kind of wanted to fight. I think we're all learning something about Lady Jingle, you know? These biotic cultists. I should have killed them. She is doing a good job suppressing her bloodthirst, I know. Every time I see like the renegade option like that, I'm like, all right, time to just kill him. And then it's like, no, surrender. Oh, okay. Oh, I can go in here? Is this a bad idea? Seems like it's probably a bad idea. There's something on the map. I don't know. It could just be like an alternate path I could do, you know? Hey, Amber, how you doing? Trying to wrap up all these heckin' side quests. There's so many of them.
Father Kyle says we biotics have to stick together.
Father Kyle is creepy as fuck. Caden, now's not the time to dance. There's a very serious mission going on.
Yes, ma'am.
Very serious mission. Classic Caden move. Okay, what do we got? We did that. We did that. Let's go over here. Let's not leave the Mako. See you, Kandarian. Hope you have a good day.
I'll follow.
Mako, please. Front of the rover is crumpled from impact. A glance inside tells you the occupants, probably a team of illegal wildcat miners, are dead. Debris is still sliding down the furrows left by the tires, silent but the near vacuum atmosphere. And the final thing on this planet is right there. A cluster of prefab utility shacks have distinctly ramshackle look to them. A set of rover tracks leads away from the mountain over the ridge to the southwest. Which is what we found. Okay. See if fucking Hackett listens to us here.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was gonna end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives.
I thought it was as well, Hackett, to be honest, you know? I surprised even myself. Alright, what do we got in our journal? Gorgon system in Argus Row. Plutus system. Missing 2 Prothean datas, 1 League medallion. Okay, Depot Sigma 2-3 in the Gorgon system. Yo, Vetroid! Take your 10 months. Been a hot minute since you played Mass Effect 1. How's it been? It's been great. It's been really nice revisiting it. I'm super excited for the next few games, or the next 2 games in the series. I love Mass Effect 1, but 2 and 3 are just so good. Okay, this is the recognition we're looking into. Yep. All the workers just explode on my face. That's fine. Yep. Nothing out of context there. Where's that little dingus? Dang it. One is definitely a different beast, yeah. We're almost done with it. I'm gonna try to finish all the side quest stuff tonight. And then do Pharos, Vermeer, and wrap up, the stuff that comes after that. But we're pretty close to being done with all the side quests, which is so nice.
Personal data recorder for Major Elena Flores.
Play the first entry.
Sigma 23 is almost fully operational. The barracks and storage lockers are complete, and we've begun stocking the munitions. It's highly unlikely the Alliance will patrol in the nebula. I expect our only risk will be from pirates, and who'll believe them? Looks like we'll have space for 2 reinforced platoons of Cerberus commandos.
Cerberus may be a bigger threat than we'd assumed.
No, I'm sure they're nothing. No big deal.
Play the second entry.
The package arrived today for field testing. I'm told they're fundamentally similar to the units being developed on Novaria. They promise this batch will be stable. Something about them developing in proximity to the master control unit. We detected some pirates setting up an anchorage in a neighboring system. I think we'll try deploying them there first.
Well, I'm sure we'll never hear about Cerberus
Play the
again.
last entry.
They've escaped containment. Clever bastards. We treated them like animals. We should have treated them like POWs. They're spreading. Boarding the supply ships and sending them to random destinations. They'll be all over the cluster in a week. General, if you recover this message, my advice is...
Throwaway group, yeah.
Screw the Rachni. They're too smart. Use one of the other projects. Flores, signing off. For the final time.
Arachni experiment gone awry. Again.
Let's go.
The escape Recon definitely came from this station, though their motives beyond the Cerberus group are vague. To prevent further contamination, arm the station's scuttle charges and evacuate to the Normandy. Okay. I probably should have checked the other rooms before I did that shit, huh? Let me just. Hang on, let me just. There's nothing in here. Okay, let's go. We gotta go. We gotta fucking go. We don't have time. We don't have time anymore, guys. Hey, guess what, Shepard? Now's not a time to be fatigued. Well, I cut it a little close, huh? Okay. Planet Noel in the system, Pluto system, and Hades Gamma. I don't need that stuff anymore. I need Prothean stuff and Solarian stuff. I'm just gonna triple check, make sure I'm not missing an asteroid or anything. Okay. Nonual. Judging by the footprints in the ash, the two mercenaries were facing each other when they died. Both survived single gunshot wounds and they have a hull close beside them. Matriarch's writings recovered. I don't need that stuff. I need Solarian stuff. Mercenary corpse. Medallion. League of One. Yes. Okay. So all I need now are 2 Prothean artifacts. Oh shit, I never did look up that info on the planet. I'm sorry, I totally forgot. Y'all probably reminded me too, I'm sorry. I don't remember where we were. We've got 2 things up here. I'm really hoping. Well, there's that one Artemis Tau planet we haven't been to. It has the monkeys on it. That might be the last planet. Appreciate the advice, Joker. Thanks, bud. Oh shit. That was so stupid of me. I appreciate that, Joker. Thanks, Joker. All right. There's a thing here.
I'd hoped the Alliance would take this meeting seriously. Instead, they send me a woman. Were you supposed to use your assets to win concessions?
Oh, this guy's fucking dead, chat.
According to your father,
This guy is so
the
gonna
only
die.
distinction is that you stupidly got your own soldiers killed on Torphan.
I'm not here to put up with your crap, Darius. Shall we talk, or should I just shoot you now?
You can't speak to me that way. You and your Alliance owe me, Shepard. You see this gun? This is your gun. Your military set me up here, and now it wants to pretend it doesn't know me. But I know the truth. The Alliance needed me here, so treat me with the respect I deserve.
You said we set you up. Did the Alliance give you weapons?
After the Batarians were driven out of the Verge, the Alliance wanted to stabilize the region. I had the strongest syndicate in the area. They gave me the weapons and money I needed to take over. So do not pretend we are so different, soldier. I deserve your Alliance's gratitude, not these attacks.
Someone once said that diplomacy comes from the barrel of a gun.
The Alliance will learn to respect me when I send them your bloody corpse.
Oh, yeah? And scarce. Up you go. Oh, what happened? Oh, you melted. That's what happened. No, I definitely didn't just shoot Tally. This pistol's really good. Any day that ends with one less crackpot self-proclaimed Lord out on the frontier is a good one. You've earned your pay today. Millions for defense, not 1 cent for tribute. Job son. All right. Something happened, Hackett. He had a heart attack. Right in front of me, I know. Crazy, right?
Just lead the way.
Great. I did it. I can't believe I actually flipped it. I don't think I've ever gotten it to fully flip and stay down like that. I was having to use my boost to get it to rotate. I'm pretty impressed with that. Also, look, there's lava on this planet. I think this is the only other planet besides Artemis Tau stuff that had actual lava on it. Don't be another Thresher Maw. God damn it.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area. You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Thanks, Joker. Shit.
Beyond the range of the operational area.
Holy shit. That was close. No, 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 no.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Yeah, that's great. Oh, that hurt. It only nicked me.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Do you guys hear something? Something like we should turn. Nah, another one. Oh, fuck me. This is just where you start. The icon on the map was the ship. I'm dumb.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Oh, I'll see you, Ember.
Sorry that you were unable to negotiate with Darius peacefully. His death is regrettable. Nevertheless, the resulting chaos will create a power vacuum that makes future raids upon our miners unlikely.
You didn't think I'd negotiate with him. You wanted me to kill him.
Sometimes extreme measures must be taken to ensure humanity's safety. Or did you think you were the only one willing to break the rules to get the job done? Thank you for your assistance in this matter, Commander. Fifth Fleet out.
Don't fucking sass me, Hackett. You bitch. Hackett drives me bonkers. Okay, Artemis Tau, we need to go to Sparta. Argus Row. The Phoenix. I pulled up a list of where all the Prothean beacons are, so we can just find 2 more real quick. Okay, there's another cluster here that I can't get access to. 6 Theta. The Herberus. We definitely went to Herberus before. Maroon Sea. Anakin Beta has one. And Theseus. Which we don't have access to. Alright, let's go to the Citadel and see if we can... I'm gonna pee real quick too. See, first I'm gonna dock. Room. Whatever. I'll be right back. I'm gonna boil a little pot of water while we do this, because I want food.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Admiral, I'm on urgent business with the Citadel. Is there something you need?
Let's get one thing clear, Shepard. You might be a specter to the aliens, but to me, you're just another junior officer. Be respectful. I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship, and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politicians'
Fuck
decision
you.
to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
This ship has saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Normandy is an Alliance warship, but she's on loan to the Citadel. That means she's not in your chain of command.
I believe there's something wrong with my ears. Did you just contradict me?
This ship is Council property right now. So respectfully, please clear the gangway.
Have it your way, Commander. But expect me to file a report on this.
Oh, go file your report. Maybe learn how to be a decent piece of shit.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Commander Shepard, sorry to bother you. This is Lieutenant Girard down in the docking bay. There is a woman here. She was rescued from Batarian slavers a few weeks ago. She is from Mindoir. I guess she was taken in the raid on your town.
You mean she was taken in the raid that killed my parents?
Yes, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. She got free somehow, grabbed a gun from one of my guys. Now she's holed up here in the docking bay. She says she wants to die. I hoped you'd talk to her. It's a long shot, but you went through the same thing. The raid. I figured maybe you could talk her out of her tree.
I'm not trained for that, but I'll do what I can.
Anything you could do would be great. I don't want to. She's been through enough. I'll have my men stand by for you.
I don't want to be a renegade. There's too many hard decisions. I don't want to be mean, Chet. Oh, hey, look who it is. We're gonna be mean.
Talitha been seen in Al Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Go away.
I'm not in the mood, Miss Al-Jalani.
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
I don't have time to justify myself to your viewers. I have a galaxy to save. Excuse me.
Your choice, Shepard.
No! Okay, if I save right now. Okay. I have to accept 2 of her questions first, I guess. Yeah, well, we have to tell this guy to go get stuffed again.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic. And the council got them. I don't begrudge the politicians. I'm here to make an inspection, Command. I believe there's something wrong.
Alliance officials report that a Geth incursion into the Armstrong cluster has been repulsed, with the Geth suffering heavy casualties. In the event of future Geth activity, the Alliance plans to maintain a strong security presence in the area.
Commander Shepard, there is a woman here. She was rescued. She got now. I hope you talk to her. It's a long...
Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. People... I can give you the chance to set the record
So long as you
I'm
understand.
sure our viewers will understand. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
We all know it should have happened years ago. I hope the Council realizes that we won't sit at the kids' table forever.
Some believe that without firm action on our part, the Council will continue to treat us like poor relations. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
I think they know not to ask me to work against my own people.
I think our viewers will be glad to hear that, Commander. You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
A great human innovation.
The Normandy is a triumph of human engineering. Like our development of fighter carriers, it shows other races that we're able to think outside the box.
That's gratifying. Many defeatist officers claim that the Alliance can't compete with the naval power of, say, the Turians. Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I've had enough of your snide insinuations.
You bitch! I'll make sure everyone in the Alliance sees that. Your career is over.
Mm-hmm. I was just putting on a front. I hope you know that, Garrus. I totally respect Tyrians.
I used to have an office here. Spent half my time doing paperwork.
Hello, Tyrians.
Hello, Commander.
Show me what you...
Show me what you've got. That is all I want. Thank you. She's sick.
Hello, Commander.
Hello, Commander. Goodbye, Commander. Shellick, you got anything to say to me?
Not now.
Okay, yeah, I kind of pissed you off. Kind of did that whole pissed you off thing, huh? It's my specialty. I want Shepard to just, like, punch anyone who starts thinking humans are better.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
Run with your hands out, weird Shepard. It's the only way to save the galaxy.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
No.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well,
I
see you
am.
around,
I don't have
Commander.
time to finish this conversation, Lang. Okay? Eat pant. My water's boiling.
I need those supplies.
Can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard. I didn't see you come in.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening you. Who was that?
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
I might be able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license. They'll shut my clinic down.
Maybe I can get you out of this. Tell me what they want.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets. They expect delivery today.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this guy, whoever he is.
Deal with him? But won't they expose my past?
I'll make sure they don't tell anyone.
I was told to speak with a merchant named Morlan, down in the markets. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Let me take a look at...
Of course.
These are just armor upgrades. Hang on. My water's boiling. I'll be right back. As the days go by, you may find yourself. I think there's a Flux side mission that I haven't gotten, but it could be me. It might be background related. Where's Flux? Here's Flux. Zanzet, thank you so much. That's really sweet. Oh, hey. I think this is the thing I was thinking of. Yes. Music stuff. Oh, wait, it might be in the other earbud. Yep, it is. Shells.
Hey, what is it? Seems the owner didn't like the way you played their games.
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Doran. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor. Only as an experiment.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Yo, Havoc Puppy Gaming! Thank you for the raid. How you doing?
I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
I'll help you out.
Huh. I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
That data won't collect itself. I gotta go cheat.
And what did you hear exactly? Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back. And yet, you seem less than pleased. I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Damn, outplayed by her own sister.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
Nothing to say? Okay. How you doing, Doran?
Hello again. Can I help you?
One sec. Okay. I'm back for real this time. For real.
Just passing through.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Okay, I'm gonna save because Quasar crashed last time. Thought I left stream up now. Just grab him some food.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you. Your luck seems unnatural, human. Hello again.
Just passing through.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
You have enough recorded wins. Nope. We done. I don't think I've ever actually done the cheating. think I've always just like turned it in.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
Here you go. I hope it's what you're looking for.
Excellent indeed. This will provide me with invaluable data. You enjoy those winnings. I'm gonna get the system completed.
Hell yeah, we cheated. Hog. Cheating's not cool. One of the cool things about Solarians is they only live to 35, I think, is their total lifespan. Because, like, usually you have, like, your fantasy races that are like, oh, the Asari live 1,000 years. Everything's great.
Well, thank you for buying from me, but this still doesn't prove that you purchased that item from my store.
Yeah, like, my life, I'd be almost dead if I was a...
Conrad, you were too
Solarian.
busy to talk last time, but that's not a problem. I know you're busy being the first human Spectre and all.
There's a lot going on right now. Is there something I can do for you?
This will be fast. I just wanted you to know what a big fan I am, and I was wondering if I could get a picture.
I don't have time for this crap. Go back to whatever hole you crawled out of.
So that's how it is? The rest of us should just let you reap the fame and glory? Well, you're not the only one who can stand up for humanity. I'll show you.
I'm sure that's the last we'll see of him.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies.
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Things have changed, Moorland.
A change, but the doctor... I don't... This is not right, human.
Shut up, Moorland. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor alone, or you'll have to deal with me.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
Her secret stays buried, or I bury you.
Hey, hold on! I'm just the middleman here. This is way more than I bargained for.
Thank you, human. It is good to see him humbled so.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Now he doesn't want to talk to me. Human. You filthy human. I mean, we are pretty filthy. Humans loaded with parasites. Disgusting.
I got business here, but not with you.
Go away. Let me drink.
Okay. I was just making sure nothing else happened here. I love how the purpose of that one Krogan there is just to say, go away, I don't have business with you, and that's it. This is the whole purpose. Gotta go back to the doctor. Gotta go back to the doctor.
Commander, how did things go?
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Really? That's a great relief, Commander. Thank you. I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you purchase here.
The thug said he worked for a man named Baines. Sound familiar?
Baines? I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked together a long time ago.
What can you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some research in the Traverse.
We should follow up with Captain Anderson.
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish I could tell you more. Is there anything else I can help you with, Commander?
I'll be going now.
All good, Havoc.
Commander,
Hope you have a good sleep. We're probably not too far behind. I definitely think I'm eventually going to stop playing the game and get sleep. It is 3 o'clock. Shit. Okay, I think we went to everywhere in the wards. Yes. Presidium time. Let's just go to wards access. Is my shitty ramen ready to... I put an ice cube in it so I could actually eat it. Look at this guy, secret agent man. Secret agent man, secret agent man. I'm gonna do a quick save. Because I can't remember if you can screw this quest up.
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre. Is there something I can do for you?
You're Nisana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia. Didn't end well for her.
What? Are you saying she's...
Dahlia's dead, Nisana. And I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
I'm a Spectre, not some merc for hire. I can find credits anywhere.
True, but I'm the only one who can authorize you to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
You would, you shitty ass human. God, humans suck. Okay, I need to go talk to Captain Anderson. So why'd he say that in universe? Because some horse shit.
Your Noveria report raised a few eyebrows in the Council, Shepard. I can't believe you let that queen live. There's a reason their species was nearly wiped out. You should have finished them off.
You weren't there, Ambassador. It was my call. I did the right thing.
Really? I'm glad you're an expert in a species we know virtually nothing about. I hope we're both still around in 50 years to see if you're right.
Genocide of an entire species is a terrible tragedy, Ambassador. Shepard did the right thing.
Thank you, Anderson.
I'll just tell everyone we figured it was a good idea to release a fertile Rachni queen in the wilds of Noveria. I'm sure nobody will have a problem with that.
You're right.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, but you're the one who can stop Sarah. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
What do you know about Armiston Baines?
Where did you hear that name? Never mind, I don't want to know. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
The people I spoke with seemed to think he was still alive.
It's not common knowledge. Military's keeping it under wraps. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. Stuff even I wasn't aware of. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially investigated.
What can you tell me about the ship?
Sorry if I'm making mouth noises. I apologize.
You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered Baines' body.
Also, hey, Ray, are you here? I just noticed a notification. I'm so curious. Admiral Kahoku.
I spoke to Kahoku. He never brought it up.
You should mention Baines the next time you see him. See if he'll tell you anything. Is there anything else, Commander?
Oh, you've had a nice little
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Okay. To Baines! And let's go to the tower. Nope. Obsidium. Tower. I've only done Noveria so far, Doma. I'm gonna have to do Pharos next time. I was trying to wrap up all the side quests, but we almost have, but there's like
Commander
one
Shepard,
or two more.
I have another word with you. Hello again, Commander. I've got a proposition for you. Since you helped me get information on the crime syndicate, I've gotten a lot more backing from my publishers. I'm investigating traffic controller conditions now, and I wondered if you could help.
That seems like a step down from wide-scale corruption.
Actually, in a way, it's more important. This isn't about people getting rich. This is about safety. I've heard rumors that the space traffic controllers are overworked to a dangerous degree. I can't get into the control room, but you could. If you planted a bug inside, I could crack the story.
What will this bug allow you to pick up?
Just audio and video. I'm not trying to tap into the traffic control system if that's what you're worried about. I just need to hear and see them in order to correlate their activity with traffic efficiency.
I can't promise anything, but I'll see what I can do. Give me the bug.
Excellent. Just place it on a terminal with a good view of the area. Thanks again for your help. In the long run, this story is going to save lives.
Kahoku.
No, Commander, any word on my missing men?
They were killed by a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Captain Anderson said you had information on Baines.
Not as much as I'd like to. One of my crews found him, frozen stiff on board a derelict vessel. The missing recon group? The one I sent you to find? They were scouting the system we found Baines' ship in.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
Okay, there should be someone else. I don't think I've ever actually done this quest for Emily. I'm noticing this visit to the Citadel has a lot of quests that I don't think I ever came back for. Because I think I only came back to the Citadel once, like after I finished both the missions and everything. And then like didn't actually manage to finish up all the side quests and stuff. So this will be interesting. I think there's a few little nuggets of the game here that I've never experienced. What does she want with this thing? Back of CSEC. Okay, I'm a dingus. Okay, I need to talk to this guy.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I figured you'd want to know the truth. No matter
Oh,
how
same,
painful.
Doma.
You're right. It's
I want to do everything, and I know like it actually
That's
like
what they all say, at least. Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
has some level of like continuation too. Stuff actually matters. Okay, I'm gonna go to CSEC, and that can let me do both of these side quests. Wards, CSEC. Have some ramen. Gentlemen, I did not plant a bug. You can't prove that. Okay, back to Emily. More ramen. Maybe I should just have an all-nighter tonight.
I'm already getting readings. This is gonna make a great story. Thank you so much for your help. Here, this is everything I've got from my publisher's budget.
It was no problem. Good luck with your story. It deserves to be heard.
I appreciate your support. I hope this will save some lives in the long run. Thanks again for your help. I'm gonna show this to my publisher.
Paragon. In the same, right? She's sick, and then take the elevator and talk to this lady, which is not gonna go well. Lady Jingle is not a talker.
Garrus, if you do not mind me asking, how do you feel about hunting a Turian?
Saren is either a traitor or a madman. Taking him down will restore the good name of Turians everywhere.
Things are different among my people. There are so few of us. We are expected to be loyal, even when it is difficult.
Commander, glad to see you.
She's back there?
Yes, ma'am. Behind those shipping containers. I've got a sniper position, but I don't think we'll need him. She's only a danger to herself. We've got a sedative to calm her down, but we can't get close to her. Every step we take gets her more wound up.
I'll talk to her. Keep back.
Don't push
I
her too
apologize
hard.
if this
If she seems liable to pull the
is
trigger,
not
back
pleasant.
off or walk away. I am willing to wait her out. Good luck, Commander.
Huh. Stop! Stop! What are you?
First, don't point that at me. Second, I'm Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance. Who are you?
Animals don't get names. The Masters put their symbols on her. Hot metal all over her back. She screams when they do it.
I don't want to hear what those bastards called you. I want your name. The one you were born with.
Talitha. They call her that. She doesn't remember the rest. Leave her alone.
I was on Mindwar. My parents died in the raid.
Lying! You get hit for lying! Get the buzz or the burning. Can't be there. Why are you alive? Why are you? Why aren't you like her? Broken. Only fit to dig and carry.
I fought. My whole family fought and got hit by an artillery strike for their trouble. I got buried under rubble. If they saw me, they left me for dead.
Dead animals can't work. You lose your mommy and daddy, but you don't dig, you don't carry. You stand up. She wishes she could stand up.
What's the last thing you remember from Mindwar?
Fires. Smells of smoke and burning meat. Animals screaming as the Masters cage them. As they put the metal to their backs. Put the wires in their brains. She pretends to be dead. If she's dead, she can't work. But they know. She hopes they'll leave. But they put her in the pen. She didn't fight. She was already broken when they put the wires in.
You couldn't have fought them off when you were a child. They were bigger than you. There were more of them. They would have killed you.
She wants to believe that. She wants to believe nothing would change. She doesn't want to be there anymore. In the pen, in the cages, lying quiet while they do things to her.
How did you get here? Did you escape?
She can't escape. They have chains, wires, needles. You go too far, they take your brains away. Animals like her come. Animals with guns. They make the Masters explode. She tries to fix the Masters so they won't be mad at her. She puts all the reds and purples back in, but they don't move. The other
pretty fucked up.
animals take her.
The Marines who rescued you, they were the first humans you'd seen in 13 years. But you tried to heal your captors. Why?
If the animals can see her, then this is real. But it can't be. The wires, the chains, the hitting. This doesn't happen to her. It's another girl. A dirty girl. Stupid girl. She deserves it. It happens to her. Doesn't it? They see her, so it's real. She doesn't want it to be real.
What happened to your parents?
She sees them. They're yelling, "Run! Hide!" They hit the Masters. But the Masters, they have lights and hoses. Daddy's... he's melting. Shh! She doesn't want to see that. Don't make her look. Don't look! Stupid, stupid!
I don't want to hear that. You survived 13 years in a slave pen. You were strong enough to deal with a memory.
She's not strong. She's weak and stupid. All humans are. That's what the Masters say. She sees them. Mommy and Daddy. Burning in white light, melting, going to pieces. They can't even say anything to her. They're dead, Shepard. They try to save her and the Masters burn them. Can she stop remembering now, please?
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
No, she's no good. Don't want to be handled again.
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
I think you're supposed to do it between questions.
She doesn't want... Don't touch her!
I'm gonna take a step towards you now, okay?
Please don't touch her. She's dirty. You'll catch it.
Hold still!
No! Ow! She doesn't want to go back!
I couldn't take the chance you'd hurt yourself. It'll be all right.
She doesn't like needles, wires. The Masters made her sleep a lot. It hurts when I remember me. But she wants to remember.
Yeah, didn't age great, but I don't know, it's an interesting thing.
Is she all right?
I'm fine, thanks for asking. I got the sedative in her. She's out.
I appreciate the help, but don't look down on her. She spent the last 13
I didn't
years
look
getting
down.
treated like an animal. I'll take care of it from here, Commander.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Gerard's in the game, yeah. They just spelled his name wrong. So that's how you know it's Gerard, if someone spells his name wrong.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Oh shit, there was another freaking thing I had to turn in. I have to speak to Helena. I forgot a mission. Like a dingus. Okay, I'll turn this in and I'm just gonna save there.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. XO Presley has the deck.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
It was me. I destroyed it. And I'll destroy it again. Hey, Night Valen. I really appreciate the support, everyone, this stream. You all spoiled me with subs and everything. No, I always am truly blown away by any support you guys give me. You all a great community and very sweet. Where the heck is this the Horsehead Nebula? Oh shit. I thought it was on the Citadel. I'm a dingus. I think there's a transport right there. I didn't need to come back. Oh, butts. Okay. Let's do that though then, because now I feel like at least knocking that quest out of the way. Oh, but it's gonna be a fucking planet, isn't it?
A research station on Noveria has reportedly been destroyed. The exact cause is currently unknown. Given the research conducted on Noveria, many are blaming the destruction on an experiment gone awry. Administrator Anoleus currently faces criminal charges as a result of the disaster, although the nature of the charges remains unclear.
I finished my ramen. I'm a big boy. I ate all that ramen. It's so good. That was my last package of instant ramen though. I really need to go grocery shopping.
Stand by, shore party.
I'll save it for Saturday.
Decontamination in progress.
I think tomorrow I'm probably just gonna order something. Well, actually, Lil was hanging out with me Saturday, so maybe I can convince Lil to go grocery
Logged.
shopping.
The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
Horsehead Nebula. And what was it? Horsehead Nebula. Fortuna system.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. The brass isn't happy with the way you treated her. This comes straight from the Joint Military Command.
I don't have the patience to deal with tabloid gadflies who think they're great journalists.
Commander, if she had done that at a bar, she'd go home in an ambulance. But they want me to make this clear. We can't mistreat the press. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Hackett telling me I did a bad job again. What else is new? Horsehead Nebula. Wait, what? Fortuna.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Maw. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
I'm sure nothing happens to him. Man, that server's name sure is popping up a lot, huh? That's silly. Okay. Okay, this is the last. This is the last. Okay. Yep, there's a thing right here. One of the things I love about just the Cerberus stuff in Mass Effect 1 is like you can go through pretty much all of Mass Effect and not ever hear or learn about Cerberus. And that's pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, the map is just, like, heights. I don't even need to do the mineral stuff anymore, but figured we've done them all. We might as well do them all, right? Don't be a thresher. Thank you. Voyager. There were 2 Prothean artifacts in that cluster, so we could actually finish it next time. The Prothean data stuff. It's exciting. Oh, did anyone watch Critical Role tonight?
Just lead the way.
Hey, MD. How you doing? I'm probably gonna, like, lay down to quote-unquote go to sleep after this and just wind up watching the whole episode like an idiot.
Hello again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude. With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not have done it without you.
Those men deserve to die. Now, are we gonna have a problem?
Not if I can help it, Commander. I hope you can see that I am by far a lesser evil than those men. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. There will be no drugs and no slave-taking for the Batarians. Those days are over.
I'm giving you one chance to live through this. Shut this gang down.
I cannot believe you place such a high priority on stopping such petty, victimless crimes. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
Renegade. You don't want to talk? No? Okay. And hurts like a bitch for no good reason? Aw, damn. Sorry to hear that. It sucks. Hope it passes. Not a thresher maw. Yay. Ancient debris. Eventually we get it.
You lead, I'll follow.
Just one in the vehicle. Level before bed. I'm probably gonna save the levels only for actually I guess I could spend some of them. I'm a little worried about a certain decision on Vermeer, if I can still get the decision I want with Intimidate. I imagine I can, but I'm just worried. So I might max out Charm as well. Let's see. Let's see how many points we got. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I maxed out my Intimidate pretty early on because there's a glitch in Noveria. You can just get infinite Paragon or infinite Renegade points from it. What's it called when you're... Yeah, Fear Boater, exactly. Let's see. I think I just want adrenaline boost. All right. We've got one little side quest we can. Oh, that's weird. I'm gonna save again. I don't know. I'm just paranoid. We got one little side quest we can wrap up, and then do some other stuff, like Peros. And then we can go start endgame shit, and that'll be fun. I'm really excited to show you guys the final chapter of Mass Effect 1, and then dip our toes into Mass Effect 2. So ready for it. Mass Effect 2, I think I'll try to like pace out a little slower. I've just been like so infatuated with Mass Effect lately, and I'm like, I just want to play it. That's all I'm thinking about. That's all I'm thinking about, guys. Alright, I'm just gonna let y'all go. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. And see you soon.